How's it going, Pando? Good morning. How you doing, dude? Oh my God, I'm so damn tired. This flight's gonna go so wrong. My mind's not turned on. There is not the you know, like your brain cells, the brain nerves, them things, they're supposed to talk to each other, right? How you doing, Danger? They're just not talking to each other for me. I don't get it. Josh Vizard, something to go towards the pubs. Mate, you absolute superstar. Appreciate you. I'm going to open the club. You've literally just paid to open the venue this evening. Thank you very much. Old Bear, good evening, buddy. Ooh. Oh, do you know what I did? I forgot to make my coffee. What? I'm up here. 4x4, how you doing? Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Kingdom X, where today in the departure lounge you are greeted with little tiny sausage dogs. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, hello, chatbot. How are you? There she is. There's Jazzy Wiggles. And the little puppies, which I will show you in a little bit more detail in just a minute. But how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Let me know how your day has been. I will explain what we did over the last couple of, well, last 24 hours. Very shortly. Very, very, very shortly. Nobody should have had an ad today when they joined the stream. Let me know if you had an ad so that I can personally write a deeply worded, strongly worded letter of complaint to YouTube themselves. How's it going, Dane? Just sleep-deprived symptom. That's why your brain don't work. I know. So tired. So tired. Well, I got up yesterday at 2 in the afternoon. And then I was then obviously awake for the whole day. Lisa went to bed at about 9 o'clock. I was expecting the pups to come reasonably soon. I stayed up till they did, which was 3. And then she was in labor for like 5 hours, 6 hours. So yeah, it was about 9:30 this morning. I got to bed eventually. And then I woke up at 2 again so I can, or Lisa's so that she can keep my body clock in the right place. I'm like, I don't need it to stay in the right place. I'm not going to have any issues going to bed tonight. Anyway, that's that regardless. So your job is to keep an eye on those pupsters. I am fully addicted to flying in this game, dude. I'm like, it's not even funny how addicted I am in this game to flying. I could literally play this all day. If I didn't have a life, I would. I do have a life, unfortunately. Or at least a life outside of gaming, so I have had to do that stuff. There. But yeah, how are you, 4x4? Anyway, I am going to eat my sneak. I'm going to drink my sneak. And then I'm going to go and grab my coffee quickly. And then we're going to go. Thank you for all the thumbs up so far. 7 within the first few seconds. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh, God. I forgot I put ice cubes in it. And that's so cold. Look at these bags. Look at them. Look at them. Look. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Tell you what, I'll put you on here so you can see the pups. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
My heart is beating to your drum, and I'm blinded by the sunshine in your eyes. Not thinking twice, am I this dumb? Although I know you're all I want. How could I crave something so bad? My sweaty palms reveal a warning I should hear, but I don't care, you drive me mad.
I am back. So there you go. So you can see Jazzy Wiggles. There she is. She's happy. She had such good labor this time. There are, as you may or may not have noticed, only 3. So there were 4 at some point, but this is obviously the scan is very early. So one of them obviously must have got reabsorbed, but there are 3. There is a blue one, it's a boy. There is a red one, which is a boy, and there is a pink one. Blue, red, and pink are the 3 colors. So there you go. Hopefully you enjoy watching those little tricksters enjoy life currently, which I'm sure they are. Gonna inject the traffic into the game. Turn my volume down a little bit. How's Tia been? So this is a really cool thing, right? Is that when Jazzy started going into labor and started like claiming the puppy pen, Tia was like still very like, what's going on? Like going in, and Jazzy told her off a few times, was like, and so Tia be like, what? And then come back again. And then last night when Jazzy was actually in labor, so when there was puppies, you know, properly coming, Tia went over to the edge of the puppy pen, or the whelping pen, sorry. Tia went over to the edge, and Jazz just looked at her and just made this little noise, like a growly type noise, but not like crazy. It was actually quite quiet. And Tia immediately just like really fast paced, just paced backwards, run up, jumped onto the sofa and went and lay down. And she didn't move for the whole rest of the night. No matter what noise, no matter what was happening, she didn't even have to ask for breakfast. She was just kept completely away. It was like, it's animals are so clever. Like they don't get given enough credit. I don't think people give their dogs and stuff enough credit, because it was literally, it was mind boggling to watch. It was so cool. Gaming setups coming along. You got TV for a monitor, that's fine. TV for a monitor is fine. TVs nowadays are probably better than a lot of the monitors people are playing on from a few years ago. Logitech Light Sync gaming mouse, very nice. Power Play mechanical sense keyboard and a Playmax MX1 headset. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I have a Logitech mouse. I actually really like Logitech stuff in general. So, but yeah, there's Jazzy. She's obviously, it's dark, so the exposure's up, so it's a bit blurry, but there you go. Hello from France. Cheese and wine as usual. Thanks for the congrats for the dog. I appreciate you, Balpino even. Welcome. I am going to let Jazz go back to her little area now in the corner, and going to introduce today's flight. So, everybody, today we're going to be flying from Orlando, Florida, up the east coast of the US. We're taking the puppies with me, as you can see underneath. And we're going to be landing in LaGuardia Airport in New York City. So that's going to be entertaining. It's about a 2.5 hour flight. And we're in the A32X. We're also in a nice American Airlines livery, which is kind of a cross between the one we normally expect to see and the one that we've been flying the last few days, which is the 1950s one, because it's kind of shiny, but kind of new. Looks good. I like it. We're using PACX for the customers, and that's about it. Sim briefing is down below, so if you want to fly along, then the routing that we're using tonight is underneath, and our flight altitude, cruising altitude, is 37,000 feet. So with that out the way, let's get it going. This like live simulator. How you doing, Josh? Good evening, buddy. Jazzy sat on one of the pups. Yeah, she'll do that. She'll be up and down and up and down. They're fine though. You can see it breathing. She's keeping them warm. Anyway, so without further ado, I'm going to make sure everything is loaded. I'm going to chill out the music because I can't be dealing with that crazy music for the entire night. And let's take one last look, make sure everything. Flight recorder. We need the flight recorder. Everyone needs a flight recorder. And of course, we need PACX. There it is. Ready to fly. Okay, let's get in the airport and get this thing going. What's going on with my camera? It's moved. Someone's moved the camera.
If I can't be with you,
Oh.
be by myself.
Oh, yeah.
I can't lie. I don't want anybody.
Party airline this evening, obviously. Josh was not happy with calming it down. He had to up the music level once again. See if we've got our... we have indeed. We have indeed got the traffic. Seems to be working. We've got Copa Airlines there. We've got Frontier over there. We've got another Frontier. Another Frontier. So we've got quite a few Frontier airlines around. So there we go. How are the babies? They're good, Evil. How are you? Thanks for coming to help me babysit this evening. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your day? They're doing really well. It was 3, Evil. It's 3. 2 boys this time as well. You and Danger can have 1 each. You and Danger can look after one of those boys each, because they're going to be trouble. 2 boys, 1 girl. She's outnumbered and outgunned is what she is. Okay, so let's head here, turn the batteries on, and of course get our external power, crew oxygen supply on, and turn the ADIS onto nav mode. Let's also turn our dome light on because I like to. It's no smoking signs to auto. Arm the emergency signs and turn on the nav lights and the wing lights. And the strobes onto, oops, auto. Okay, good to go there. We're also going to get the APU started. Rupert the second, he is. Rupert the second. What do you think of Rosie's video? Wasn't she good? Wasn't Rosie good on that video? I mean, obviously I edited it. She doesn't know how to use DaVinci Resolve or color grade or anything, but the whole, all of the talking, everything she spoke about was all her own doing. So massive well done. I was so proud. I showed it to Lisa and she sat there like, she's like not really a crier. She wasn't crying, but she was like, you could just see the look on Lisa's face. She was just like, so proud. She did so good, didn't she? Like all of the stuff that she knew about that we didn't know, that she'd obviously actually listened to. Ask Aiden that stuff, he wouldn't know it. He wouldn't remember it. But if you ask him about Fortnite, he'll know all about it. One of those, isn't it? So everything there is set up brilliantly. We'll head over to our fly pad and get that sorted out. Grab our sim brief flight plan. I'll tell you what we'll do first, actually. Let's get the jetway. Let me get the passengers on. Aiden not interested in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Aiden, yes, he is. Aiden likes Microsoft Flight Simulator, but at the moment all his friends are playing other games, so he's kind of... He's just typical. He's like 11-year-old. He plays what he wants to play when he wants to play it. And at the moment he's playing like FIFA and Fortnite, I think, still. Maybe a bit of maybe a bit of COD. There we go. We are all set up. Wonderful. All right. Let's get our passengers in here. Into the menu. We're going to start flight. Fly with career mode. PACX fantasy brief flight plan. For CO, but does not match pre-configured flight. MYNN to KTPA. Would you like to use a sim brief one? Yes. Please. Okay, Kingdom X Global, that's us. So KMCO, that's Orlando, Florida, to La Guardia in New York. Cruising altitude 37,000 feet, which is pretty high. Yeah, it's really loose, Evil. So his dew claw's like really wobbly. so it's likely to get caught on stuff. So we think it probably should be. But we're waiting to hear back from the vets on that one. Flight time, I'm going to add another 15 minutes. Of course, it takes 40 minutes to get everyone on the plane. However, today we are going to have Wi-Fi and in-flight entertainment. And do you know what? What time is it? We're going to serve meals too if they want to. Boom. Bring everybody on board. Let's have it done. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. While it's barely, you know, it's barely anything at this point, whereas obviously it's bigger deal when they're big. But we shall see. We should see what the vet says. But yeah, so none of them had dew claws last time, but this time he did. This time he did. Aptly named Nemo, but this is a red one. All right, so let's bring our performance display and our flight display and our navigation display brightnesses up. Bring the panel lightness up to 30, and down here bring the eCam brightness all the way up. I'm gonna have a little look at our flight plan over here. So import that sucker from SimBrief. I'm so tired, you have no idea. So expect this landing to be sort of like, it'll be a buttery landing like it always is, but it might be like more of a when you're cooking and the butter lands on the floor landing, rather than all of the other buttery landings we've been doing. The normal, and think of little temporary names for them. Had girls' names picked out. Sorry, David, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Okay, so it looks like takeoff 6:50. Arrival should be 21:25 in game time. Let's head over to our flight plan first of all, and look, our block fuel here is 9163. We've got a little bit too much, so we'll go with 9200. We just don't want to carry stuff we don't need. So there we go, fuel tick. I just can't believe how tired I am, guys. I'm so tired. Sync the altitude up. There we go. And we'll work that out later. Landing again, we will work out. We don't need that stuff later. We will look at that. Let's get the baggage. And the catering. Yawning already, that. How's it going, Des? How has your day been? Hopefully everything is okay today in terms of all the usual. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here all night, but I will stay as long as I can. Regular work day, but not too busy. Oh, I'm glad it's not too busy, dude. Glad it's not too busy. This livery is cool. Look at that weather. Doesn't look too bad, but it's not fantastic, is it? I can't work out if this is an additional airport. It's not, is it? This isn't an additional airport. Okay. Ugh. Yawn. All right, let's get the FMGC done. So let's type in FMGC. And as you can see, it's set all that up. So that's beautiful. MDC menu, go back to ATSU, AOC, init press, and get that off of SimBrief. 2 hours and 11 minutes, it reckons, today. That'll be nice. That's not too long, is it? We will then go back to our initialization page where we can put in our initialization requests. Beautiful. Pardon me. Okay. So that one's done. Flight plan is now in. And that's all done. IRS is initialized, so that's nice. In our initialization page, go to the next page. Block fuel was 9.2, if you remember. And 0 fuel weight, etc. should be worked out automatically. Because I'm tight, thanks, mate. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Can I just confirm that nobody saw an advert on their way into the stream today? Nobody should have got any adverts today on their way in. Okay. Initialization, done. That's done. Performance, index. Flex. Flex to temp. Oh. Flex to temp is 56. Oh. Okay, V1, beautiful, V2. Okay, so V1's 122 knots, rotate at 23, and we can come in on one engine at 27. I saw a really, really cool YouTube video today, which I watched with the kids, and it was someone filmed the entire approach out of the window of an EasyJet plane going into Bristol during the storm, and when they missed and they had to go around. And as they landed, as they touched down, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry for being tired today. It's just been, obviously, the puppy birth in the middle of the night. It's just been a long day. As they were coming down, the wind, a gust of wind took the plane, and literally the wing must have been about 3 foot from touching the ground. And so he obviously didn't come up, and then they ran out of runway, and off he went, and they did a go around, and he brought it down after that. But very, very cool. Today, if we don't get clearance, if there's any issues for whatever reason, we are doing a go around. We're not going to land without clearance today, regardless. We will do a go around. Yes, I'm supposed to be staying up till 6. I'm well aware of that. Thanks, Danger. It's going to be a long night, that's for sure. All right, so our performance is done, and everything's done. Flight altitude is 37, optional 39. Beautiful. All is good. Now we just check our flight plan. And what we'll do is we will get our clearance from ground. Need coffee. I got coffee. I got coffee. I got Sneak. We got Fanta. Got loads of stuff. Okay, so I want my clearance. June Orlando clearance. There we go. There we go. And I want my IFR clearance.
Delivery American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 IFR to Guardia, ready to copy.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 is cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.4 squawk 0707.
American 4585 cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left, climb and maintain 6,000. Departure 119.4 squawk 0707.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 cleared.
You were chatting most of the night last night. I was gonna join you, but I was just keeping my eye on Jazz, and she was up, and she was down, and she was moving around. Oh, yeah. So tired. Reback is correct. Good. Excellent. All right. Contact ground when ready to taxi. We are not ready to taxi yet, so let's get rid of that for now. All right. Let's have a look. APU is available, so that's fine. Right. TCAS there. Throttle to idle. Engine to... No, don't touch engine yet. Lock the door, obviously. Flaps to position 1, because that's our takeoff flaps. Act arm the speed brakes. Literally just getting ready at this point for everything that's about to happen. Set our barometer. Okay. How's Tia doing with the babies? Oh, it was so cute. So basically, Tia was obviously really interested the entire time when Jazz was like in labor, but Jazz didn't want anything to do with her. So they were like, Jazz had her whelping pen, and whenever Tia went near it, Jazz was growling. And then Tia was like, what? And then when she actually went into proper labor, like she was panting, and sort of like babies were literally coming right there. Tia went over to go and have a look, and Jazz looked at her and just made this really small kind of, it was like a growl, but it was a very, very small noise. It wasn't like what I would describe as a normal dog growl. It was more like a type thing. And Tia immediately just stopped. Like her face went completely nothing. She just paced backwards. Like she didn't like turn around. She just paced backwards like rocket speed, about 2 foot, and then jumped up on the sofa and went and laid down on the sofa. And she stayed there the entire 5-6 hours before all the puppies were born. Didn't ask for breakfast, nothing. She stayed there. We're like, "You're right, Tia," and she just stayed there. And even now, she doesn't go anywhere near. So she's not gone anywhere near the puppy pen. So clever. Like Jazz basically said, "Leave me alone." And Tia just went, "Okay, yeah, I got it." It's fascinating, actually. How are the puppies doing right now? Oh, Jazzy's in the way. But they're all fine. They're all breathing. So you got 1, 2, 3 there. Bless. It did go so well. It did. Do. All right. So yeah, I'm so tired. It's going to be a very, very chill stream. We're going to obviously get to watch the puppies, fly up to New York. Hopefully it'll all go well. And you were like that too. Get away from me, I bet. And you're just talking about like recently. Just talking about people when they try to talk to you. All right, we are literally all set up. Let's see how the passengers are doing. About half a plane full. How's the departure lounge? I take my socks off. It's warm. This is one thing I forgot. Is obviously when the puppies come, we have the heating on. So, in that where the socks come off thing came from. Either way, socks are off. The socks are off, so to speak. Wolf's buying an agility kit for Gypsy so the granddaughter can train her to do it. That's really cool. That'll be really cool.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would...
Any of these planes leaving? Or are they just chilling?
Orlando clearance delivery.
Oh.
Southwest 439 are ready to copy IFR clearance to Milwaukee.
Oh.
Southwest 439er is cleared to Milwaukee Airport as filed. Take off runway 18 left climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Where's the Southwest Airlines?
120.15 squawk.
Where's that plane?
64.
Where is it? Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole thing over there as well, isn't there?
Southwest 439 are cleared to Milwaukee Airport as filed.
Very cool.
Take off runway 18 left climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 120.15 squawk 27.
Saying that.
Southwest 439er readback is correct.
We are 18 left.
121.15
So 18 left is our current airport. So forgot this, but we need to put in our departure. So if you have a look in the routing that's underneath in the description, then you will see that our first or our departure is FAV 2. Father 2. So KMCO departure. We know we're going 18 left. Like so, and we know that we're going Father 2. There we go, that one there. And boom. Using the VIYAP transition, that's correct. So there we go. That's now set us up with our full-on lovely jubbly. That's come really well. That's done it properly. I'm happy with that. Man, it's a big flight. All right. So, you like to be alone. If it gets crowded, you hate it. You and the public don't mix. Oh, danger. I've set up, by the way. Did you see I posted in Discord? So if you go Mixcloud, I think it's mixcloud.com. Let me just double check this. / I think. Yeah. So mixcloud.com evil is where I'm going to do next week's, where I'm going to DJ. So, you know, last week I did it in Discord, but I was saying, like, it's annoying because if you wanted to, like, watch it quietly, but you wanted to talk to Danger, you couldn't do it because it was through Discord. So that's where I'll do it. I'm going to just stream it to there. There won't be any, like, it won't be me. You won't be able to see me. I'm not doing video. I think you do have to do actual, like, there will be a video feed, but it'll probably just be a picture. And then you can listen if you want to. Do you have to log in or just watch? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I think you can just listen, but I don't know the answer to that question. 2:08, 2 hours and 8 minutes, it reckons. It's only 857 miles. We need to do some longer flights. Getting back on, like, across the world flights is what we need. Are there any planes moving yet? I don't see any planes, like, taking off or landing. No, there aren't, are there? There are a few planes dotted around. None landing currently. But yeah, I don't know if I'll post it. I'll post it somewhere. But yeah, that's where the music will be. If you want to listen to the music, that's not what I want. Why is that still there? So, Father 2. We are. Alright, what's our arrival? Is Corrie 4. I'm so unbelievable. I actually didn't realize how tired I am. Like, struggling to read today. Okay. I don't see this arrival anywhere. Okay. Guardia. Oh, you made an account? That's fair. I think you won't be able to chat if you're not. Navigraph. Why am I in demo mode? Damn it. Okay, LJ. We want stars. Corey, there we go. Oh, we can't have it because we don't have to. Okay. You know why I couldn't jump that day into Sea of Thieves? Your brain worked, then took your hands 5 minutes to respond. Yeah. I'm feeling that. It is a proper chill day. Jazz is keeping her puppies to herself, look. She's keeping them wrapped during the course of the day, or the night even. You know, she will move around and you'll be able to see more of them, and then she'll move back and whatnot. But at the moment, just leave her to do what she needs to do, you know. Bless her. I need a Guardia Corey approach chart. Guardia Corey approach chart. Now, to be fair, let's find the images. Oh, it's fine. We got all the charts here that we need. Anyway, Rosie looks so excited on the picture. Or Rosie on her God, I'm so tired. Rosie on her video that she made, the sausage dog one, all about the puppies. She was absolutely. Oh, there we go. Look, red one's having a feed. Give me food. Give me food. And the blue one's like, I want food too. Give me some of the food. Don't you dare steal all of the food. Will not steal all of the food. Woman, you were up this morning. Oh, that picture. Yeah, she was. Soon realised, though, like the second one took so long to be born. It was unbelievable how long it took. We were very close to being like, hang on a minute, is it time? Do we phone the vet at this point? But we trusted Jezzy, and she was still, you know, doing her thing. And yeah, everything was completely and utterly 100% fine, with no issues whatsoever. So, God, old Jazzy. No flight plan found from SimBrief. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? You guys watch Arthur when you were younger? Did anyone in the chat watch Arthur? Flipping Arthur was so good. And they ended it recently. Why is there no flight plan in SimBrief? Latest flight plan, KMCO. Yeah. Download to... That's fine. Good. Import a file. There we go. That's weird, wasn't it? The cartoon. Be careful, yeah, I know, don't you? Yeah, the cartoon Arthur. They ended it recently, and they ended it so cleverly. They ended it in a loop. I don't know if you know what I mean. But they ended it. It was brilliant. They ended it so Arthur and all his friends got old. And then well, let me know if anyone... Actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything if people don't want me to spoil it. But if you want me to tell you what it is, just tell me that and I'll talk about it. But they ended it in a loop so that you watch the last episode, it takes you back to the first one. Very, 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 very clever. Very, very cool. So there we go. Orlando to LaGuardia. Perfectly set up as per usual. We're going to fly over Daytona Beach, even to Brunswick, past Savannah, inland a little bit over North Carolina, and then past Washington and down into New York. Didn't watch it. So they ended it basically. The whole series was about little... Like, it was like a little cartoon series about an aardvark and his friends and his family. And it was very humble TV series. It was like, had loads of morals in it. And it was just easy to watch, light-hearted, just... It was good children's cartoon. That's probably why it's been going for 25 years. And I didn't realize it was still going. And they ended it recently. And the last episode was Arthur and all his friends, but grown up. So they were all like, it was like 25 years on. They were all grown up and they were meeting in a coffee shop. And Arthur's like, basically, he's like, oh, I've written this book. And all his friends are like, I didn't know you were writing a book. What's it about? And he's like, oh, it's about my life. And they're all like, no way. Like, let's have a look at this book. And like, he opens it up and he's like, well, this is the first chapter. And the first chapter, as he opens up the book, is the first episode of the series back when it first started, and it like zooms in to the beginning and then ends. But obviously you could then start watching from the beginning again and it would all just loop one continue. It was just really clever. All right, let's see how are we getting on, passengers. Oh, we're fully boarded, aren't we? Everyone's boarded. Excellent. We are fully boarded right now. So I'm pretty sure we've done all our pre-flight checks, so that's good too. Let's get rid of the jetway. And of course, ask for pushback.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 45.
Let's get on the ground. Let's get in the air.
Service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane
bleed
mode
on.
and your larger devices are now
Fuel
shut down
pumps
and
on.
stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap.
Runway lights.
Your tray table
Taxi
seat
lights
back
on.
must be in the full upright and locked position for
Beacon
departure.
light on.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all call. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
All right, everyone's preparing the cabin for departure, so that's good news. We're all...
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Aircraft goes up. Engines.
Standing by for pushback. Please set parking brakes.
What the hell?
Set parking brakes.
Reset parking brakes. Okay, they're reset. Engine 1 is coming online. So the weather radar on, wind shear on. Everything else is good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What's going on with this pushback, mate?
cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You
Whew.
can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
The emergency
Okay.
exits on this aircraft. Please refer to the
a
safety
look.
card in the seat back pocket. in front of
Engine
you. In some cases, your
is
nearest exit might be behind you.
stable.
If you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is
Bringing
lighting on
on
the floor
engine
to guide
2.
you towards the exit. In the event of a...
Oh, we forgot to get our taxi clearance. Automapics. We know we're going from 18 left. We didn't get our clearance, Clarence. Who forgot to get me to get the clearance? Come on, you guys. You're my brains today. All right. There we go.
Okay,
There we go.
pushback.
Get ready to push back.
Set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start.
You had a parcel delivered. Guess what it was? I don't know. What was your parcel?
Holding
I'm
position.
too tired to guess what your parcel
Thank you
was, man.
and
I got
goodbye.
no clue. Was it a yellow Teletubby bath scourer? With Minnie Mouse on the butt cheek? My only guess.
Orlando ground, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
Okay, getting our taxi clearance.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Juliet 1 Charlie 1 Charlie Bravo 2 Bravo Bravo 1. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Juliet Charlie 1 Charlie Bravo 2 Bravo Bravo 1.
American 1719er pushback request accepted.
Oh, everyone's going back already.
Taxi to and hold short runway 18 left via taxiway Juliet 1 Charlie 1 Charlie Bravo.
There's a cat.
2 Bravo, Bravo, 1 American Alpha.
You had a
Alpha
cat
Lima
delivered, mate.
4585.
What the hell? What do you have a cat delivered for? All right. All brakes on max. Okay, let's go. Let's not forget our clearance, Clarence.
Orlando ground. American 1719 are requesting the end of pushback.
American 1719er request to end pushback received.
Also got to remember to take off. We've got to remember to record the takeoff as well.
American 1719er taxi to and hold short of runway 17 left using taxiway Hotel 1 cross runway 35 left Kilo Lima, Juliet November 1. Contact
To my third birthday present was worth the wait. Oh, bless.
when ready.
Okay.
Taxiing hold short runway 17 left by a taxiway Hotel 1 cross runway 35 left.
Charlie
Kilo
1,
Lima,
which is
Juliet,
this
November,
way.
November 1 American 1719er.
So you are only now taking off. Yes. Takes about half an hour to get all the passengers on the plane. Should be in the air in probably the next sort of, I would say the next minute by looks of things, which would be nice. Yeah, hopefully the cat wasn't in the parcel for 2 months. I agreed with that. That's true. Oh, dearie me. So yeah, tonight's flight is about 2 hours and 11 minutes long. Let's, while we're doing that, record. Alright, so we've got to do the cabin check when we get to the end, but other than that, we should be good. Taking us off here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. I watched Top Gun today. You haven't already established that. Two months for the cat to be born, then they had to drive it up. Yeah. What's his name? Or her name? His or her. Here we go. 18 left. This is us. Okay. Landing lights on. All our lights are on. Seatbelt lights are on. Takeoff config. Check. We are good.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Orlando Tower.
Orlando Tower, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 ready for IFR departure runway 18 left.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 altimeter 30.17 wind 127 at 8.
Oh, Bear, welcome, dude. We are cleared for takeoff. Runway 18 left. American 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left. American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
Are you ready? Do you recognize the tune? Yeah, I watched Top Gun today. I've had a proper lazy day. I had huge pizza for dinner. Like, just lazy day. All right, we are good to go. Flaps check. Here we go. Feel the need for speed. I feel the need for 121 knots. 22 maybe, actually. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Flaps up. Give autopilot.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 contact Orlando departure on 119.4.
Autopilot on.
Good day.
And now you guys can look out the window.
Going to 119.4 American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585. Orlando departure American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 is at 1,700 feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585, Orlando departure altimeter 30.17, continue to VIYAP as planned.
Here we go. And there is Orlando, ladies and gentlemen. Name is Charlie. She named after your grandma. Oh, that's nice. There we go. As we leave Orlando.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585, climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
There we go.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
124.1 for American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
JetBlue 733, please expedite your climb flight level 350.
Bum. Miami Center.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 is at 8,800 feet, climbing
Ladies and
17,000
gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV.
Landing lights off. Taxi and takeoff lights off. We're still kind of sort of climbing around just a little bit, so I don't want to I'm not going to take the seatbelt lights off just yet. Say we're doing things properly today, so I'm going to try and make sure that we, I think about everything. So it's like, actually, we're still banking right now. We're still climbing quite steeply. I don't want anyone to get up and go for a poop and end up slipping over in their own poop. And that's not the plan today, is it? So, all right, let's tune Jacksonville Center. There we go.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 is at 13,200 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 30.17, continue to VIYAP as planned.
VIYAP, so we want to go direct to VIYAP right now. What is going on with the autopilot? Autopilot's gone strange on us. All right, we have issues with the autopilot. So I'm going to have to fly manually for a minute until I can bring it back. There we go. Okay. All right, autopilot is now on. Don't know what the issues were with the autopilot, but they are now fixed. Whatever they were, they are now fixed. We should be flying direct to VIYAP. Oh, that's going to add a little bit of time on, so we're going to have to try and catch up some time. APU. The APU running. Turn that off now. You said you got 2 boys and 1 girl. Do you want to make it 3 boys so we can do a swap? I'll have the girl and you get Chewy. Oh, poor Chewy. You're so mean to Chewy. You are so mean to Chewy. Poor Chewy. Okay. Anyway. Climbing 17,000 feet. This livery is really nice. I really like this livery. I'm just going to go through and just try and find really cool liveries everywhere. It's one of my missions. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. So when I asked about the adverts, did anyone acknowledge? Disoriented's got YouTube Pro. YouTube Premium, that's it. So Disoriented doesn't get adverts. It's too special. But did you, Evil, when you came in, did you get an advert? Do you remember? Danger? Did you guys get adverts? Left Discord, that's good, dude. That's fine. you never have to apologize. Things like Discord and Twitter and like everything, they're only there for like everyone if you feel like you want to, you know, connect. You never ever should feel like you have to apologize you know, unsubscribing or leaving a Discord or do whatever. Like at the end of the day, you know, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. You got to do what's good for you at any one given moment. I actually had that. So I know you've said yours is because of you couldn't get it to work. That's fair. But like last year, I realized that over the time of streaming, I had amassed a ridiculous number of Discords that I was in. And I was only like talking in like one of them or two of them and mine. So I'm like, why am I in all these Discords when I literally all I do is just mute them? So I went through and I literally left pretty much every Discord that I hadn't spoken in for, you know, like 6 months or whatever. And that was fine. Like, and I was quite happy with that. But I did have a few people message me and say, dude, you left my Discord. I'm like, but I wasn't doing anything in it. Like numbers and things, I don't care about numbers. Like there could be 10 people in Discord. If all 10 of those people were all chatting to each other and having a good time, I'd much rather have that than have 10,000 people in there with 10 people chatting and having a good time. So that's how everyone should think. That's how you should all think.
17,000 feet, Spirit, wind 10 tree.
I used to DJ, which again, if you guys are interested, I should make a command actually. I'll do that now. I DJ still every Sunday night. I still DJ in the bar I used to work in just for fun. And I was thinking the other day, I was like, I should stream that. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So from now on, I'm gonna stream every time I DJ on a Sunday evening. So if you want to hang out, request songs, etc. from the club, then let me know. The link is about to be !DJ, but it's not going to work just yet.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet, southwest 2158.
Join me.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Keep speed not about 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 17 left approach by Avania transition cleared to Vanya Spirit wings 10 tree.
Join me.
Center on 124.1. Good day. for American 335.
There you go. Okay. So you should be able to type !DJ. See if it works. Just try both your phones, no ad, good. I turned the ads off. I've decided my live streams don't have ads. From now on, you will never see a single advertisement ever on our live streams from now on.
Report them inside.
Are they speaking to us? No.
2158 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at 17,400 feet Airbus A321. Report them inside.
Okay, ideally, I want my flight level 370, don't I? You unfollowed someone on Twitch once, and they demanded to know why. Why did you unfollow me? Grr. No, I think at the end of the day, like, it's incredibly, when you look at it from the out, I mean, I'm tired, but like when you look at it from an outside perspective, looking at both angles, right, where you've got somebody perhaps who streams on Twitch and another person who perhaps streams on Twitch, right, and this person number 2 is following person number 1, and then, like you say, Evil, decides to unfollow them, right? And then that person number 1's like, well, why have you unfollowed me? That's not... But that person number 1 has had plenty of people on Twitch over the time that they've been on there that they have followed and unfollowed and moved. Like, that happens. That's just a thing. So it's so hypocritical for anybody to moan if anyone unsubscribes to their channel or unfollows them or whatever. Do you remember we used to get it, like, Evil... Mainly over the beginning, I think it was the beginning of lockdown, where there was a lot of like youngsters and immaturity floating around on Twitch in general, and it was like you just get all that sort of thing, or like, oh, do this or I'm gonna unfollow you. Like, then bugger off. Like, if you're gonna unfollow me just because I don't do whatever you say, then I'm not interested in having you as a follower anyway. Like, it baffled me, all of that craziness that went on. It was a funny couple of months, actually, the first few months of lockdown. Got go for a sec. No problem, 4x4, have fun. I will still be here when you get back. I will still be here when you get back. I'm hoping that we will be at a different altitude, though. I'd quite like to request an increase, please. Can I have, like... I'm on 17,000. I would very much like 37. Very, very much like 37,000 feet. That would be beautiful. Can I have... Where's my... There we go. I want 2,700. 270. So yeah, welcome. Guys, if you are interested, if you're new here, my name is CallumX. I'm very new to Flight Simulator, so if you know more than me, please tell me. Climb and maintain flight level 260, expect 270, American 4585.
JetBlue York flight 4 miles north. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, keep speed not above 210 knots, expect ILS runway 18 right approach via Hollow transition.
Right, let's turn off the seatbelt lights now, I think.
Southwest 2158 traffic alert. 10 o'clock less than 1 mile, 17,000 feet.
Turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when
Allegiant 462, you are 800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 30.18.
We're going to get on VATSIM by the end of the week if I can... If I can have some... I'm going to try and get some practice in. In fact, should we do that after this? Oh, should we do something like VFR on VATSIM or something after this? Is it the right day to do it when I'm so damn tired? I don't know. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the right thing.
Spirit Wings Flight 8, please expedite your climb flight level 250.
I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Okay, we can now switch to standard pressure. Oh.
Spirit Wings Flight 8, you are 6-7 miles north.
Good to go. It's a nice little picture. Hey, Charles, how's it going, buddy? Look at our beautiful livery today, dude. Look at it. Oh. Flight 7 level 2. Climb, maintain flight level 270, American 4585. Here we go.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Southwest 901.
Right, I now want
and maintain flight level 330.
I want 370. So increase. I want my 370.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585. Request flight level 370.
I said though, didn't I? I was like, our first VATSIM flight will not be live.
Expect flight level 370.
But I kind of want it. Oh dear. Fly maintain 260, expect 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 Southwest 901.
Right. I want
Maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level 370 American Alpha Alpha Lima.
we need to pick up some time basically.
Southwest 901, climb and maintain
So
390.
21:41 is when it reckons we're going to get there. 21:41 we are at 19, so 21.
Climb and maintain
Huh?
flight level 390 Southwest 901.
Hey?
Southwest 901.
Oh my god.
Climb and
See, look, I can't do maths today. Can't do flicking maths today. All right, so yeah, we've got 1 hour and 50 minutes, and 1 hour 59 is when our arrival is expected. We might be all right, actually.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, American 4585.
Climb and maintain flight
Hello,
level
Mr. Pike.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
How's your day going? Tell me something good. It's your new mission. Every time you come in, you have to tell me something good.
Level 400 Southwest 901.
Hero of the Great Lakes, how are you doing, my friend? How in the devil are we doing today, dude? Okay, 37,000 feet. Let's get up. Oh, get up to 37,000 feet, and then we can chill with some puppies.
2158 is at flight level 210, climbing flight level 420.
I've still got to design.
Southwest 215
I
Jacksonville Center.
got to design all of our flight simulator overlay stuff because I'm not happy with this. This is fine for now, but I got to do something cooler with the whole Puppycam. It's got to be cooler. It's got to be cooler in some way. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it, and I'll figure it out. But yeah, today we are cruising.
Traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 215.
What's that down there, look?
737. Report them in sight.
Down here, look. What is this?
Southwest 901 traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
Like a maze, look. What's this maze? That houses.
Report them in sight.
There must be maze and houses and trees. And...
American 1719 traffic alert.
Oh, there's a lot of traffic today.
1 mile, flight level 225, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
A lot of traffic today. Ocean out the left. Right, let's take a little look at the map and I'll show you exactly where we're traveling today. Ooh, some interesting weather over there, but hopefully it should be fine. So here we are. We're flying over St. Augustine. We're nearly at Jacksonville. Look into a window at the plane. Oh, that's us. Going to 118.75. American 4585. Good day. I think.
126.75 for American Alpha Alpha
Yeah,
Lima
there we go.
4585.
Jacksonville Center WestJet 1139er is passing flight level 295, climbing flight level 370.
All right.
WestJet 1139er Jacksonville Center, continue as planned.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 is at flight
That's
level
just because you see the worst in everything, Pike.
370.
American Alpha
I'm gonna flip you around.
Jacksonville Center, continue
Not in
as
like a
planned.
dirty way, because that'd be rude. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Oh, dearie me. That broke everything. I get sick of everything breaking recently, I must admit. Right. Stop. Start that one again. Connect, yes. Error, check. Broken again. Oh, I just give up. Nice bit of buffering. Yeah, still the buffering. The computer crashed. The computer just crashed. Absolute crashed. Right, let me go and check on the puppies real quick because I need to fix the camera. Okay. I am back. However, the flight is dead. You just gotta look. There's no, like, good things do happen. And the trouble is that people will get bored if you just say bad things all the time. It's just how it'll be. People don't want to listen to just complaints all the time. People will just get bored. So that's why it's always best to just look for the good stuff. Because there's always good stuff. Everything. There's always good stuff. Doing a 15-hour flight from Dubai to LAX again? Mate, that's your jam, isn't it? Like the king of that 15-hour flight. All right, connect to this damn camera, shall we? Connection failed, course. Oh, my days. Or fake it till you make it. Yeah. Do. All right, let us try and get this flight back in the sky. Then I guess try and figure it out. We might have to. Oh man, I don't want to have to redo it again. It should have saved it. Should have saved it. So I will double check that. But we'll see what happens. Right, why can't I get the Puppycam working? Hold on. Oh. All right, Puppycam's back. At least Puppycam is back. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Let's get this back up again. Why does it keep? Why does the freaking computer keep crashing? Oh, it makes me mad. Oh well. Let's get that loaded. We were recording. Obviously, that's not happening anymore. Oh, we're not going to have PACX now, are we? Screw it. We're going again. I'm just going to go again. Sorry, we're going to do takeoff again because... yeah, we'll just start fresh. me try and get this Puppycam working or looking how it's supposed to for you guys. Exposure locked on. There we go. Bring the exposure up a little bit. You guys can see. Bring the brightness up a bit so you guys can see. Bum 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 bum. What do we want to do? How did I have it before? That's right, you can see that, right? That will do. Bum 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 bum. Normal mode. Oh well. Start the flight again, shall we? Start the flight again. We're not going to have as many passengers this time. I don't want as many passengers this time. Right, Volantis on. Let's get this sucker on. Turn that on. Beautiful. We are going from K MCO to K GLA. No. LGA. Alpha Lima 4585. Oh dear. Oh well. We're taking off again. Taking off again. That was frustrating to say the least. I'm also going to bring this down to 25%. That's middle ground. How many PACX? Start flight with career mode. Yes. Passenger count. I'm going to do 100 passengers. I'm going to give 100 passengers today. So that should mean 30 minutes is more than enough to get us off the ground. 2 hours and 15 minutes flight time. Cruising altitude 37 is fine. Beautiful. Okay. Wi-Fi, etc. Danger. Who should we blame? Oh, do you know what I watched yesterday, actually? I watched Ghostbusters. The new Ghostbusters. And it was really, really, really good. Really, really good, actually. Loved it. Ah, Disoriented's fault. Knew it. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle, and this'll help things turn out for the best. Definitely. Give a little whistle. Give a little whistle. Always let your conscience be your guide. No, it's I get it, right? Because everybody's got stuff, right? That's annoying the crap out of them. Everyone's got it. But if you moan about it all, if you always find all the negative stuff, and that's all you always talk about, and you always, especially when things are actually all right compared to, you got to think how horrible it is for some people. Like, people just don't have time for it. So you just got to remember that. Okay, right, world map. We're going back to Orlando, and we're going to take off again. This time we haven't got as many passengers, so should be fine. Should be fine. We're going to leave at 2 o'clock in the evening and go from Orlando, medium ramp, go. Beautiful. Oh, Josh is saving up them XP so he can spend them immediately on something else. Something else. All right, let's make sure everything is loaded in. That's loaded, that's loaded, that's loaded. PACX is loaded, we know this. Add-ons. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of this AIG traffic controller. I'm going to close it. It's gone. Right? We're not going to use it. Instead, what we're going to do is general options, traffic, aircraft. I'm going to do real time online. Let's bring that up to like 50. Do that real time online. I'm going to do airport vehicle density is 500. Ground aircraft density, it's fine. That's like 50 maybe, or 100. Screw it. Just give me all the vehicles. Okay, let's do that. Doodle-doo. Regret the decision when you meet you. Ah, mate. Considering Evil literally nearly died like the other month, I doubt that. Right, let's have a look. Ready to fly? Should we just straight up get straight into it? All right, so guys, today we're flying from Orlando to New York City, LaGuardia Airport. 37,000 feet is the altitude. We're in the 32X. So tired. Fly By Wire 32X. The 320 Neo, basically. And we've got PACX for our passengers. So just get on with it and get in the air, because this is the second time we've done it, because unfortunately my computer decided to blue screen. It wasn't happy. So let's get on with it right now. Beautiful. Here we are. Let's have a look and see if there is any traffic. There is indeed. Lots of traffic. So cool. We'll just let that be what that is. We've started in like the most random area. Doesn't even matter right now. Okay, let's come into here and take our batteries on, power on, and start the APU like so. Turn on the smoking signs. My dim switches again. You guys probably already know how to start this airplane, and you've literally never played Flight Sim before, and you still know how to start this airplane because you've watched me do it so many times. All right, there we go. That's everything done. I'll have a little bit of brightness in that. And job is a good one, I think. Yes, let's get PACX. No, sorry. Let's go into here onto the fly pad. Evil's personal trainer. Evil's being torn apart by her personal trainer. Or physical therapy, sorry, isn't it? Not personal trainer. See, PT could be like, oh, personal trainer, oh, yeah. Trying to get that beach bod for the summer, are we? It's like, no, it's physical therapy. They are destroying me every time I go and see them. All right, let's get the baggage. Let's get the jetway. Which we're not going to do through that. We're going to do through another method. Fuel I've just done, haven't I? The fuel we've just done. So that's fine. The block fuel on board we know already. 9,200, 9.2 tons. So, yeah. And then I want that to sync up. So that's good. We're good to go. Let's get the jetway from here. So go on to our pushback tool. Aircraft. Get the jetway. Come into here and click start. Let's get the passengers. Let's get this done. And they find the black box if you're complete blue screens. So I could have loaded again. We could have loaded it up again. I have Volanta Premium, which does it does. Let's see if we can. It's still not finding my SimBrief stuff. It's not linking to SimBrief for some reason. That's fine. We'll just do that one. KMCO, KMJ. It does automatically save the flight. However, we were only here. We'd made it to Jacksonville. And we would have lost all of our progress with the actual, the passenger sort of simulation software that I use, the PACX one. And I didn't want to lose, I didn't want to do that. I thought for the sake of the fact that I have to be here all night anyway today, because obviously we're looking after the puppies. So because of that, I thought, well, we've actually got hours and hours and hours left. So we might as well just do it again. Plus we would have lost the recording of the takeoff, which I really want. So I've got this flight recorder. I want to record the takeoff. So yeah, it wasn't worth losing what we had, in my opinion. So we didn't. All right, pushback's fine. Let's have a look at the traffic. So traffic's still just kind of chilling a little bit. I guess there's not too much going on in real life. You can see a huge difference already, worth the pain for sure. That's good. That's good. They haven't actually sent me. They haven't actually sent the flipping. Where's my? Why can't? Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's get our. I can't wait to get on VATSIM. We're gonna do it tonight, I think. See how tired I am, but I think when we finish the flight tonight, I'm going to load up and together we'll have a little look on VATSIM, go to somewhere really that's not very busy, and just kind of chill a little bit, see what's going on, maybe hang out, maybe even go to a sort of a busier airport and just sit and not actually take off, just kind of just chill and listen to the radio and see what's going on. But I can't wait to go on VATSIM when the ATC is just better. But we'll see. Anyway, so FMGC set. Beautiful. From MCDU, click on here. ATSU, AOC, init press, and init date requests. That brings us our information. And we're not going to bother with weather request yet either. Come straight into the initialization. Again, initialization request. Done. Puts all that information. Our flight level is 370 today. That inputs everything into our route. We know that our block fuel on board is 9.2. And we'll put our 0 fuel weights in. Performance index. Flaps 1 on takeoff. Flex 2 temp 56. And then our V rotate, or V1 is going to be 122 knots. V2, 123. V rotate, 123. V2, 127. Boom. There we go. Everything should be in as it's required. Right now, I'm guessing we're still going to be departing from 18 left, but I'm not going to look at it yet. See what we got in terms of passengers on board. Does it tell us how many are on? It does not. We just have to wait, I guess. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're probably a quarter of boarding done already, so that's good news. All right, so transition altitude is 6,000 feet, I believe.
Orlando ground, Alaska 16 request taxi to park.
There we go.
Alaska 16 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway hotel, Price Golf Hotel, Pier Juliet site.
Don't forget to get clearance for pushback. Yes, disoriented. See, we're gonna do all the things we did wrong last time properly as well, because more of you are here now because of the fact, obviously, we had to reboot it. Let's get the weather. Let's get the weather. There we go. Send. I want the weather, please. Give me the weather. All right, let's head down to here and lock the cockpit doors so that So no one can come in and annoy me, because I don't like to be annoyed while I'm trying to fly a plane. And everything else is all set, apart from EFD brightness. So I don't know whether that's the... it's obviously display. So is it the performance display? Or is it the something flight display? Primary flight display? I don't know. And then obviously this one, the ND, is obviously navigation display. That makes perfect sense. Still learning all this stuff. Remember, we're going to do a go around today if we have any issues. We're not messing around. Ecams are all good. That's where it needs to be, just there. Ideal. So, as far as takeoff is concerned, we are probably good to get our clearance now. Print off the weather information, which comes out down here. Let's have a look. So the wind is 100 degrees at 8 knots. 28 degrees. Oh, it's nice and warm. It's nice and warm. That's good. I'm not used to the warmth. It's usually freezing cold. Alright, we got Spirit Rings. We got planes landing. Got planes landing. Look, planes landing. It's good. Because we're going with real-time online planes. So hopefully the traffic should hopefully match. A bit of luck. Barometer set. And I think we're good to go. Weather's come in a little bit though, isn't it? Let's have 20 on that, 20 on that. There we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find
If you bleed on.
please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
Got to be pretty
Unless
close
you're in
now.
the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location
1,
for
2,
your carry-on
3, 4,
items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to
11, 8,
assist
9,
you.
10, 11,
If the
12,
overhead
13,
bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
5, 26,
Please double
27,
check that all your
28,
items are put
31.
away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their
40.
way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating
50.
responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply
we are actually
with
only
these
half
actions,
boarded-ish.
please let a flight attendant
Taking longer
know
than I
so that
thought.
way you can be reseated.
I wonder I wonder if anything's going to be different because we haven't got a full plane
We
today.
ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you.
Never
and
done that
welcome
before.
aboard.
We've never bothered having not having a full plane. I'm interested to see what happens with that. Ba ba bum bum. And now we chill. No, we don't. We can get our clearance, can't we? Of course we can. Okay, give me my clearance. Clarence.
Orlando clearance delivery American Alpha Lima 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
American Alpha Lima 4585 is cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Take off runway 18 left climb and maintain
1-8 left again, yep. 8,000.
Departure frequency is 135.3 squawk 3607.
Clear to LaGuardia Airport is filed. Take off runway 18 left, climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 135.3 squawk 3607.
American Alpha Lima 4585 cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Take off runway 18 left climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 135.3 squawk 3607.
We'll probably get our taxi clearance in a minute.
4585 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8. Good day.
Okay, 121.8, so we contact ground. There we go. Let's get our taxi IFR.
Ground American Alpha 45 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
American Alpha Lima 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Bravo 1.
Okay.
Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
American 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Bravo 1. Contact tower 118.45. You don't say the tower thing, do you?
Runway 18 left via taxiway Bravo 1 American Alpha Lima 45.
Gotta remember this stuff. I'm too tired to remember this stuff. Right. You can leave him now. That's done. Taxi clearance is done. We know we're 18 left. So KMCO departure 18 left. And we know it's going to be on that one, 5-2 by the VIYAP. Insert. There we go. That should now put that in our flight plan.
Parking via taxiway Hotel 5 Golf Hotel to Juliet 5 Juliet Charlie 1 Juliet 2 Spirit Wing 219er.
So we basically take off and go whoop. Just a whoop. Straight up. Swifty turn. Is basically all we do. Straight up, take off, off we go. Seems to be the direction. Go to buff and then fuzz. Okay. Happy, I think, with that. We can put this back to nav mode, keep it on the low one. Auto thrusters is obviously going to be armed in a moment, so that's all good. Put the constraints on. Snowing again, you're moving somewhere warm. It's snowing again for you, Danger? You get all the good weather. Ye get all the good weather. Ye does, ye does, ye does. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. All right. It's just annoying that there's no stairs. Have a look. Maybe aircraft stairs. There's no stairs. Where we're parked, there are no stairs. Can open the front door if we want to scare everybody, but we're not going to do that. Everyone's coming in today via the Steven Seagal Secret Services hatch, which is in the bottom of the plane, through a very James Bond-esque tunnel with a ladder in it that's actually camouflaged around the outside by thousands and thousands of very, very small TV screens that are actually displaying what's on the other side, little mini cameras and stuff. So it's all very, you just can't see, but I promise you, they're there. They are there. Climbing into the plane through the bottom here. You just can't see them. Executive decision. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you got that. I wasn't expecting anyone to know what the hell I was talking about. You've made my day. That was a good film. Couldn't believe he died. Sorry anyone who's about to watch Executive Decision that I've just ruined it for, but to be fair, the film's like 30 years old, so not that sorry, but yeah, have a free Coke now. I'm afraid not yet, Josh. You have to wait for the plane to get into the air. The moment the cabin crew are way too busy making sure that their parachutes are attached and getting ready to basically lock the bars so that you guys are stuck in the cabin while they quickly jump out the sides just in case of any problems. But instead of, well, yeah, you're right, there was a delay. Instead of getting to, what I've done is I've actually put less people on the plane this time. So you've got 2 seats. You can put your feet up if you like. And you can have a free sandwich to go with your Coke if you're interested.
Time will be roughly 2 hours.
All right, we're here.
15 minutes. Please note
We're
that
done.
the doors now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices
Okay,
are now shut down.
we
and stowed.
are
If you
good
have not
to
already,
go.
please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is
Beacon
well
lights
and tight
on,
across the
strobe
lap.
lights on
The
auto,
turntable
taxi
seat
lights
belts must be in
on,
the full
landing
upright
lights
and locked
on.
position for departure.
Let's get our
Cabin
pushback.
crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross.
Do you allow pets? Oh, yes, Evil. Pets, 100%. Our airline is completely animal friendly. If you want to bring your animals along, you bring them along. Like, absolute, not even, no problem. It's fine. Ham and cheese sandwich. I will make sure it gets delivered to you as soon as we are moving. All right, fuel pumps on. Like so, as we begin our pushback. Here we go. And while we do so, let's turn on the first engine. Flaps to position 1. Doors already locked. Radar system on, as well as that. Speed brakes armed. TCAS. Oh, we are on fire today. Absolutely on fire. Not like in an aeroplane on fire mode. We're not. This isn't like an episode of Air Disasters. But we are on fire as in doing well, I guess. Hang on, there's a bus just arrived. There you go. Just in case you didn't want to take your plane today, you could have taken the bus.
As they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
Oh, going to demonstrate the safety
light illuminated
features.
above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt.
Concerned we had a fire. Probably should do a check.
Insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten
No.
by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt,
No.
lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight.
The alarms are working, so I think we're good.
There are several emergency exits on this
Okay.
aircraft. To
Come down
familiarize
here.
yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft,
Engine number 2.
please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit...
All right.
Orlando ground, generic November 535 Juliet Papa taxi to parking.
Look at the weather.
Generic November
Weather got
535
bad.
Juliet
What happened to the
Papa
weather?
taxi to General Aviation.
What happened to the weather?
Taxiway Foxtrot, November 4 cross runway 35 right.
Are the puppies okay, guys?
Juliet Lima,
You guys keeping an eye on them?
17 right
Trust they're
hotel,
all right.
Golf, Juliet Charlie.
We'll have one last puppy check. That's one of our pre-flight checks, is a puppy check. There you go.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Foxtrot, November 4 cross runway 35 right, November Juliet Lima Kilo, cross
I think they're all right.
right hotel, 1 Golf, Juliet Charlie, generic 5 Juliet.
Puppies are all right. Good job, Jesse. Okay. Go. Pushback stopped.
Make sure your
Engines
seatbelts
are started,
fastened and seat back
so
exit cables are all
turn
in their
that
full
back.
upright position. We
Speed
remind
brakes
you
are
that
armed.
This is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping.
Seatbelt signs are
Tampering
on.
with, disabling, or destroying the smoke
Landing
detectors
lights are on.
located in the lavatories is strictly
We are
prohibited by law.
good to go.
All this information
APU can be
found
turned
in the
off.
safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
Barometer's
Thank you
good.
for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, we are good to go. Get out of the way, bus. No buses in the way, please. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our taxi to runway 18 left, before we leave, I just want you to make sure that you do make yourself comfortable. Do put your trays, tables in their upright position, and make sure that your drinks have all got a straw and one of those really cool plastic lids. That means you're not going to spill it all over yourself, because the cabin crew are not going to be wiping up any laps today. This is not that kind of flight. Should be in the air shortly. Turn to gate. No. Alright, this is us. 18 left. That is public address, general.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our taxi to runway 18,
Don't say we're on fire over the broadcast. No.
I just want you to make sure that
All right, auto brakes to
you do make
max.
yourself comfortable. Do
Beautiful.
put your trays
Do our
and tables
cabin
in their
check.
upright position. And,
There we go.
Make
Everything
sure
else
that
is good.
your drinks have all got a straw and one of those really cool plastic lids.
Take off
that means you're not
config.
going to spill it all over yourself, because the cabin crew are not going to be wiping up any laps today. This is not that kind of flight.
Okay, I really, really hope that this takeoff goes nicely. Let's jump our flight recorder on and record it. So off we go. Oh, let's do our one last check, which is puppy check. Are all 3 puppies okay? Yes. Check. Puppies are good. Okay, let's get our takeoff clearance then. Because that's the next thing we need.
Orlando Tower, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 ready for departure runway 18 left IFR to LaGuardia.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 altimeter 30.16 wind.
All right. If you think we're going to smash this takeoff, don't forget to leave a thumbs up.
Runway 18 left.
If you think we're going to literally smash during the takeoff, then let me know. And I'll abort. Okay, takeoff clearance. Takeoff runway 818
Alpha
left.
Lima 4585.
Okay, let's go. Clear for takeoff, guys. Forgot to smash it. I mean, don't break it. It is attached to your computer. Rosie's so happy. So I think her little sausage dog video has, I think, like 15 likes or something she's got on it.
Aircraft on final.
And she's so pleased because it's her first ever video. She was so happy.
Runway 17
It's
left.
not about likes in general,
Clear to land
but
runway
it
17
is nice
left.
to see
November Bravo.
what kind of flights people like and things like that. All right, we're good to go. So off we go. Ground spoilers are armed. It's a bit windier this time. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up, flaps up.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 contact Orlando departure on 135.3. Good day.
135.3.
135.3 American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585. Orlando departure American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 is passing 2,100 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Orlando approach generic Lima Foxtrot Alpha Flight 43 is passing 3,700.
There's a plane.
Descending 2,000 feet.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 Orlando departure altimeter 30.16 continue to VIYAP as planned. Generic Lima Foxtrot Alpha 543 Orlando approach altimeter 30.16 continue to as planned.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, everything's going okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that takeoff. The autopilot didn't go weird this time. We managed to take off correctly. So I'm happy. Now it's kind of leveling out nicely. Everything's going good. Excellent. Let's just see what kind of climbs it give, if it gives us step climbs, or don't know how it's gonna give us our climb, but happy with that. Oh, there's a plane coming in there. Look, wonder what plane that is. Wonder what plane that is. All right. Take off of. Here we go. Can only see 2. What, puppies? There's 3. Look, one where she is now, look. That's feeding. And then you've got the pink one. And then you've got blue one.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
She's a really good mum.
Maintain 11,000 feet.
Climb, maintain 11,000 feet. American 4585.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
Autopilot glitch last time was an indicator something wasn't right.
Orlando approach.
Not a bad analysis. That's not a bad thought.
Passing 8,900 feet. Descending 5,000 feet.
That's not a bad thought, dude. You might be right.
November 823 Juliet, Sierra Orlando approach altimeter 30 decimal.
Right, I want to make up some time if possible.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
That's us.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day.
Going to 114.0. American 4585. Good day.
134.0 for
Ladies and
American
gentlemen, we
Alpha
have now
Alpha
passed
Lima
10,000
4585.
feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and Case Movies library.
Generic 3 Juliet, Sierra, you are 5,400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet altimeter 30 decimal 16. UPS 2326, you are 23 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 18 right approach by Iago transition.
Oh.
Clear to Iago.
All right.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Generic 3 Juliet Sierra.
There we go. There's a plane down there. Look. So we have real world traffic on.
Generic 543, you are 16 miles.
Don't know what generic is and all this. It's just, I guess that's a real world traffic thing, isn't it?
210 knots. Expect ILS runway 9 right approach via transition.
UPS.
Clear to
The UPS 2326.
23, you are 28 miles northeast. Descend and
Right. Contact Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 to 11,000 feet.
Right.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 Jacksonville Center altimeter 30 decimal 16 continue to VIYAP as planned.
Tell you what I would like. I wonder if they'll give us flight level 140 when we get there. Interesting. Do. I don't know why, but the scenery looks good today. The scenery looks really nice today. For some reason. Don't know why. We 69.
American 109 tree contact Miami Center on 124 decimal 1. Good day.
Oh, that's a cool picture.
349er, you are 36 miles north. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 9 left approach by Z transition. Clear to Z.
Oh, and we sit back and chill. see what happens for the rest. The heat coming off. Oh, mate, the detail on this game is insane. When you have like the settings up super high, the detail on this game is insane. VR on this game is another level of cool. Like, genuinely another level of cool. But the problem is it's resource heavy, and certain, and I have an Oculus, and Oculus is one of the it is one of the headsets that there's not very many. Like, if you had like a Microsoft driven headset, or like the HP Reverb, and like things like that, where there's a lot more you can sort of change in it all, then you can get it looking really nice. But the Oculus is really hard to get it to look good. So you pay less for the Oculus, but you have more trouble trying to get it to perform, I guess, on games that it's not specifically designed for. And so I'm struggling with that, but I'll get it working properly in the long run. In the future, we're just waiting for an update to come out that makes it better. But yeah, look at that. Look, that looks so good. Right, we really, really, really freaking need a better altitude. This is poo. I want to be altitude increase. I would like 10,000 feet more, please.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585. Request flight level 210. 135.38239er. American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 climb in the
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use it.
There we go. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 210, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
Here we go. And we begin our climb because I want to go faster. I want to hammer it where we need to be. I want to get there early.
Jacksonville Center, generic Golf Tango Whiskey 58 is passing 8,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Blue Streak 5639, you are 31 miles north.
I bought so many sweets last night as well, guys. Like, I went to the shop because I knew I was going to be the one who was awake. And I went to the shop and bought like midget gems, wine gums. I bought fruit pastels, wine pastels. Bought Fanta for the kids. I bought so much. I was like, it's going to be the middle of the night. You're all going to need energy. And they did. The kids ate all of them. And now I really need them, and I haven't got any. All right, let's have a look. How Puppy's doing? Oh, they're all having a feed.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 7 left approach via Oscar Mike November 223 radial.
So that, if you guys watched Rosie's video, that pad that she is currently on, that is the super, super warm, super thick. It's called vet bedding. And it's incredibly, well, warm. It's almost like a sheep's fur. What do you call it? Wool, that's it. It's so thick. So that's the stuff they're lying on right now. Also helps them to crawl around. Bless them. Sweet. Right, we're nearly at Jacksonville again. So this is what I mean. We're close now to where it was when everything went wrong. I am going to stop recording and we're going to save it as Orlando takeoff. Orlando takeoff. And what's the date today? I'll just do Feb 21. Feb 22. I'll do. go. Save that one. There we go.
6 Tree Golf, you were flight 2 miles northeast.
Okay.
Maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 18 approach. Blue Streak 5639er traffic is 9 o'clock. 3 miles at 9,500 feet.
Why do you record and then stop now? Yeah, so now we don't want to do that. All right. Is that us? No.
Descend and maintain 2,000
So cold out, turn up the heater. Oh, I'm sorry, it's cold evil. Is this our last litter? Next year. Next year will be our last litter. Or every, well, it'll be... When will it be? Hang on.
Maintain 10,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 18 approach Cessna 6 Tree Golf.
It'll be about a year and a half. It should be about a year, but it'll probably be about a year and a half. And then, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be her last one. She's such a good mum, though. We read so many sort of like, or so much information from other people who have so many problems with stuff. And Jazz just does it, like, she's so good at it. Everything. Like, she doesn't have a single problem with anything. Everything that she does, she just takes to. So, you know, if she'd have had like her first litter, for example, last year or the year before, whenever it was, if she'd have had that litter and she would have just, you know, not been good with the puppies and not wanted to feed them and just been, climb and maintain flight level 210, American 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American Alpha.
Yeah, then we wouldn't have had another one. But she's so good with them. She's so good. So. Right. I want to be higher than that, don't I? I want another altitude increase by another 10,000 feet.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585. Request flight level 310.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 climb and maintain.
And then we need another 6 on top of that.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 3.
Look at them already. Look at them. They're like off. Now I need another 6,000 feet on top of that.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585. Request flight level 370.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585 climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 370. American 4585.
Passing 7,800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. Jetlinks 16346 Jacksonville Center, altimeter 30.18 continuous planned.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 370. American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
There we go. We should get our... There we go. 320. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Gonna keep... No. We're not keeping any of them this time. Not keeping them this time. Okay.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day. Generic November 69er Tango by Jacksonville Center, continuous planned. 1 Whiskey Bravo, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4. Good day. Going to 126.75.
Hang on a minute. Let me just thought. You guys still there? Let me know if you can hear me. I might have to try and figure out what this is. That's the second time that's happened. Which is not good. Like, why is it happening? For you're telling it. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, Puppycam freezes because for some reason, when the internet goes down on this one, it drags the when Puppycam goes when the streaming when my main gaming computer goes down, it takes with it the internet for some reason. This computer crashes and the internet on my other computer dies. So I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that could even. Couldn't even begin. So let me just fix Puppycam, and then I will be back in like 2 seconds. Unless anyone's like some computer expert and they can tell me roughly what they think that is. I'm gonna open an internet window and see if I can figure it out. One PC crashes and internet goes out. One computer in my house causing the whole internet to crash. Well, it's happened on other games, Evil. It's happened on other games before. Home gateways, brackets router, only support a limited number of connections typically. You run something that opens a lot of network connections like peer-to-peer programs, then it can lock up the gateways to table. That's not it. Check your Ethernet cable. Check your modem to make sure your internet service provider, restart. Duplicate IP address, not going to be that. Make sure your PC is using a static IP, which it is. Just checking the Ethernet. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That worked. Yeah, it's happened before. It's happened before. Don't know why. Both are running the same version of Windows. They are indeed. Yes, they are indeed. See what I haven't got on this one. Ba-bum-bum. Okay. Let me see. What that? This one. All right, whatever. Maybe there is a connection through Windows for sharing that's getting conflicts causing the internet to crash. Maybe. All right, give me 1 second while I just go and get Puppycam back up so we can see what's going on with Jazz. It's not coming back up. Let's try again. If it doesn't work, guys, I'm just gonna, I don't know, go and try and fix whatever it is somehow. But yeah, it's happened too much lately. It's happened too much recently. So I have to go and try and figure out what that is before we do anything else. Never mind. Never mind. If you like technical support streams, then welcome. That's what today seems to freaking be. I want to do it again. Right, at least you have that for now. All right, screw it. Let's just do a scan. Get the computer scanning. Don't know what else it could be. No viruses, no malware. Let's see. Over with premium. I already have. Sure, I already have a vast premium anyway. Continue. Let's get rid of that. Done. Not now. Not now. Not now. Everything looks good. Good news. Okay. So we should be good. Let me just brighten up Puppycam for you a little bit. Yeah. Someone says, I suggest checking the Ethernet is set to automatic IP. Someone says, actually, there's a thing. So who was it? Was it you, Dis? Who was wire connection? They're wired. It's wired. Somebody sent me to somewhere. Oh, it wasn't you. It was, who was it? Damien McFeeds. He pointed me somewhere. I can't remember what it was, where you could see. Oh, event viewer. I think it was in the event viewer, wasn't it? Event viewer. And then you go Windows logs. system. And then you can scroll down and you should be able to see when it crashed. Hardware events. Do. Critical. There we go. System is rebooted without cleanly shutting down. Details. Just straight up. But the error, we had an error just before. It's this critical one. Kernel power. It says power. Microsoft Windows kernel power. Do I have a power issue? Wonder if I have a power problem. Critical kernel power. Let's Google that and let's see if that's the problem. Hang on. Critical power. Kernel is a system error that causes your system to crash. However, the kernel power issue doesn't always indicate power supply, rather an issue with your system hardware causing a power fault, and in turn, your system to crash. That's what it says. The issue we have is event 41. Hey, Josh, how's it going, buddy? We're trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with my PC, so thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Friendly view. Task keywords. So let's search. Let's copy that Google app. Okay. If your computer restarts frequently without any reason, you may be facing kernel power 41 critical error. We are. Delta, yes. I think I've got, there's an issue with my PC, so we're going to fix it. Feel free to just chill out, watch the puppies. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen them already, my friend, there they are. Enjoy Puppycam while I do computer fixing. So you keep going, just watch Netflix. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Kernel is a central part of the operating system. So I'm reading how to fix the computer, and you guys can chill. So method 1 says change powered settings. 2, disable fast startup. 3, update the BIOS. The BIOS I think is fine, but I will double check. Because the beauty of having these two PCs is I can update the BIOS. Game hasn't crashed ever since you got the RTX 3050. Oh, 3080, man, this thing should not die. But it might, if it's a power thing, then that might be a thing. So let's see. This is the exact error code. This error mostly occurs when playing games on PC. Sometimes shows blue screen of death. The error code, we've gathered some methods to help tackle this situation for you. So let's see if we'll just do all these methods and then see what happens. Drivers up to date? Yes, they are indeed. All right, so let's try first. Edit power plan and click on it. All right, let's do that one first. Edit power plan. Boom. All right, we're in. Now click changed power advanced settings. Yes, we're in. Expand hard disk. In, turn off hard disk after. Choose never. Okay, let's do that. Turn off hard disk after. Setting in minutes. Choose never from a drop down. Turn off hard disk after. I don't have never as an option. Um, 3,000. There. Oh, crap. Where'd that go? Edit power supply. Hard disk. Turn off hard disk after. Okay. 3,000 minutes. That's like a very long time, right? So there we go. Or can we type never? Maybe. I'm just going to put 3,000 in there. Okay, so it's saying like put it on like balanced and then put it on high performance. There we go, 3,000. Yep. Next one, expand sleep. Set never in the sleep option. Sleep after never. Yep. Boom. Okay, click OK. Click apply. Click OK. Method 2. Disable fast startup. Okay, in this progress, Windows does not get time to start its services, and that results in kernel power 41. Can turn fast startup by following this method. So search. So again, we're going to type in power CFG dot CPL. There we go. Control panel item. Beautiful. Click. Done. Choose what the power button do. There we go. Okay. Now. Let's change settings that are currently available. You see more options in the settings here. Change settings that are currently available. In shutdown settings, uncheck turn on fast startup. Done. Click on save. Okay. Done. Update the BIOS of your computer. Right, next is BIOS. Hopefully when it happens, third time luckily. Hope so, man. I'm sure it'll be fine. Guys, if you are just turning in, if you're just arriving and you're here for our flight today from Orlando to New York, then just troubleshooting some PC issues. So you get to watch these no, they're not even a day old, are they? Half a day old puppies of mine while I do that. But I appreciate it. If you want more Flight Sim, don't forget to subscribe and all that jazz. You know the drill. Been on YouTube before. Okay. So I do know how to do the BIOS, but I do need to remember what BIOS it is that I need to actually do. So let's go into user benchmark. Did I make a link to my PC or something? While we wait, I'm gonna put on some actual music. No, I didn't. Damn it. All right. We might have to do a user benchmark test, but that's fine. It doesn't take very long. I just need to know what my motherboard is. Although I might be able to find it in device, right? Device manager. Let's try and find my motherboard. Oh, look at them. Look at the free babies. Here we go. All right, let's see. Right. Let's do a user benchmark test. Do you want to allow this app? Yes. Go. Oh dear. Sky are telling me that there's been important changes. Important changes to my subscription. Do you know what the important changes are? I cancelled it. Bum, 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 bum. Right, come on, computer. I'm gonna go make myself a drink in a minute as well. I am gonna try the same flight again. I know that we seem to have got to roughly the same place and it's died both, which is odd, right? Feels odd to me. All right, it's nearly done. Nearly done. Event record ID. It says, what did we have before that? We had an error.
You'll never feel the way I feel. You don't know if my love is real. Baby, listen to me. Here's the deal. When you're
11:13.
I'm not the same. I'm needing a new chapter, babe. Been stuck here in a bed for days. I've been staring at the telephone, 'cause when you're gone, I miss your face. Later clock, body talk. There's no need to bring it up. Nothing you say makes it better.
So the first one was Colonel. Exactly the same one. Disc 8 has been surprisingly removed. Happened at 10:25:48, and then at that was ages ago. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that.
Way too much, but I'm confident we'll make it through. I'm here for you. You're not
Dearie me.
later clock, body talk. There's no need to bring it up. Nothing you say makes it better. Wreck and roll, tear apart. Issues left behind.
Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. See how Rosie's video's getting on while we're waiting. Oh, Rosie's nearly had 100 people watch her video. She's gonna be so happy in the morning. She's gonna be so happy. She is going to be so happy. Oh. Okay, so here we go. Now I should have my motherboard. There we go. Found it. All right, let's look for BIOS. Just showing your kiddo the new puppies. Enjoy the puppies. Puppycam. Okay. Accept. All right, let's see. BIOS. So the latest. Pardon me. Latest version of the BIOS was 18th of October, and I definitely installed that. So I'm kind of hoping that it was to do with the power situation we had before. It's weird that it pulls out everything. Like the internet, just like everything goes. It's weird. Don't you think that? Latest post, someone around, blah, 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 blah. Any comments? No, no one's left a comment. That's gonna have to be it. I think that's as good as it gets. Just gonna have to be as good as it gets. Do, 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 do. One thing, I think the one last thing I'm going to double check before we launch back into the game and do this damn flight. We started so late. I was like ready at 8:30. Okay, is what if I have too many PCs plugged into one socket? Nah, that doesn't look like it's an issue. But I'm wondering if it is. You'd keep them up 24/7. Bless them. I've just had one more idea. Which I'm gonna do now. Which is to shut down this PC completely. And I'm gonna unplug it from the mains, and I'm gonna plug the mains into different outlet. I'm just wondering, I just want to like check everything. I'm just wondering if for some reason everything's dragging too much power. I don't think it would be. I'm not an expert. Actually, no, we've changed too much. Scratch that. Turn the power button on. Let's bring it back to life, see if this works. Oh, they're feeding so well. Look. Do you know how much they all put on? Between 15 and 20 grams in 6 hours today. just from filling up on milk. I'm going to give Jazz... I'll tell you what, you guys wait there. I'm going to go give Jazz a little bit of cottage cheese as well. Dang, I know, right? I know. I know. All right. Let's see. Because I've got fast boot off, should obviously boot slower. Hopefully, we'll load everything. I'm going to... We've tried too long, actually. Existing flight detected. Your existing flight wasn't completed. Do you want to resume tracking this flight? No. All right, let me go give Jazz a little bit of food. Come on. Just, why is it not finding it from Simbroo? Edit flight. Use current time. Let's try that. And you never would talk to me then if we never met, babe. If we never met. Actually, edit. What was it? We know it was 18 left, right? Runway 18 left. Yes. There. Generate flight. Yes. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if that will find it now. And start, add. Hey, it found it from Simbrief that time. Good. Fix a PC problem. We're about to find out, my dude. We are about to find out. So, hopefully. Hopefully. I've tried. We will find out very shortly. Just in case it's that. Tell you what. Right, let me go give Jazz a little bit of food, and because she probably wants a little spoonful of cottage cheese. So let me go and do that. And then the game is currently booting up, so that should be fine. Enjoying watching the pups. Yeah. This is what Twitch should be for, really. I should, this is, you know, although I do have like a random, I have got my own channel where we could just sit and just chat. But once we're in the sky, we should be good to go. Just need to... I don't think it's traffic controller at all. It's a power problem. It's a hard disk issue. It looks like it's a disk problem. One of the disks. So, find out sooner or later, won't we? Load this thing up. So we're going from bam bam ba bam. New PACX as well. Do 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 do. Okay, go away you. Go away you. All right, everything's booting up nicely. All right. Oh, we are in the game screen. There we go, look. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get Jazz her food. Thumbs up if you like puppies. Okay, I'm back. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Tan, how's it going? Welcome. Technical issues that I'm getting fed up with now at this point. I mean, she actually had 3, Tan. She only had 3. So, we had 3. I'm just gonna check something. I'm just on my network hub right now. I'm just having a little look at my network hub. What's this? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Aha! Try something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
Josh, what are you doing? Josh, my main man, thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't have to do that. Possibly an issue related to overheating as well. I think it might be overheating. I think it's potentially overheating, definitely. So just doing a couple of, I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping on my router as well, and then we'll see. We'll see if that changes anything. Right, Josh, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Anyone, by the way, Tan, if you're interested in music, from the club, if you're interested in listening to that on a Sunday, I'm actually going to start streaming just the audio. I did it last week as a test in Discord for Evil, and Evil, it worked. So instead of doing it in Discord, it's going to be on a thing called Mixcloud. So if anyone's interested in listening to my set from the club on Sunday night, Sunday sessions, it'll be like a kind of R&B and house, that kind of thing. Then ! DJ, and that'll take you to the link. Go and follow there, and that'll go live when it goes live. No need to lay on one. She keeps them warm. She's keeping them warm. Like, yeah, bless her. Okay, I want to go from ramp 14 parking. That's going to be our departure. It's got so flipping late now. It's getting frustrating, actually. All right. Real life flight conditions is fine. Everything's fine. Livery's fine. Customization. Alpha Lima 4585 is fine. Everything is good to go. So we'll close that. Did this sucker load up properly? It did. Activity level 25%. I'm going to use it again. So saying that, I actually need to go back into options. General. Traffic. We'll go back into, yeah. Turn that off again. Okay. Use generic plane models for AI traffic is off, which is good. All right, let's see how we get on. But yeah, Tan, how was your day? How was work? Did you have work? Nah, Josh, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everything. I appreciate everything. Just hanging out is fine. That's the beauty of YouTube, to be honest. That's why I like it here compared to streaming on Twitch. Is on Twitch, you very much feel like if you're not live and if people aren't subbing to you and stuff like that, you're not growing, you're not doing anything, you're not making money, you can't pay the bills. Like, it's a very stressful process. Whereas here on YouTube, because of the nature of it all, the way that, you know, your stream becomes a video on demand later, it's it means that it's you know, people can watch and not actually contribute any finances. You don't have to pay, right? And you're still helping. Do you know what I mean? You can still watch an ad, for example. There's no ads on the streams now. I've turned ads completely off, so no one will ever watch an advert when they join my live streams from now on. The ads will go on when it turns into a VOD, because eventually it becomes a video then, essentially, after that. Right, we're going to try and see if we can get this going again. So, oh my God, fingers flipping crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? How should I do this? Should I do... One last option I'm going to change. I'm going to put the rolling cache back on. That's what I'm going to do. So not controls, general. Go for data. Yeah, Old Bear for the $10. You superstar. Thank you, Old Bear. You don't have to do that. Literally just explained how it's not so important anymore on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. We're going to be on air this week, and it'll be live streams during the day. Be random daytime stuff.
Sergeant has joined the ranks.
Oh, it must be midnight, Katie. Thank you for becoming a member once again. I'm going to turn my rolling cache on. 8 gig rolling cache. Let's do that. Who else?
A sergeant has joined the ranks.
Todd, thank you very much. Welcome, Todd. All right, apply. It's going to create a rolling cache file. Beautiful. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, who's next?
Silence. A sergeant
Damn it,
has
everybody.
joined the ranks.
Backroom Gaming as well. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining the membership club. Welcome. I don't know how many months you've been here for, but I appreciate every single one of them. No, you explained it, but wanted to do it anyway. If I'd have said that red button destroys things, don't press it, would you have pushed it? That's the question here, I think. I think Old Bear would push it. You'd seen it be like... Thank you. No, I do appreciate it. Obviously, I mean, you guys have been around for a very long time. You know how much I appreciate it. Keeps all these things going, keeps me here, keeps the community up and running, rather than me having to go off and find something else to do with my life. So I appreciate it. Yeah, on air this week. We've got 5 more keys to give away. So just make sure that if you see me go live and it says that we're on air, make sure you log, even if you could just only be in for like 2 minutes and just get yourself in the competition. That's all you need to do, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the trial, which you're trying tonight, right? Oh my goodness gracious me, said the Cookie Monster. All right, keep an eye on the pupsters. And you started watching when you started MSFS. You did. What other games did you used to? Have you played? Like, you obviously must play other games in the past. What other games have you played or do you like? We've played loads. We've played loads on the channel. What's the matter, Jazzy Wiggles? He's like, you're all in the way. FIFA and Minecraft. Ah. Nice. Well, we played Minecraft for a while. We are going to be jumping back. So the next time I play Ark will be Tiamat. But I am going to put a Tiamat server up. We are going to have a Tiamat server. We just are. So I'm going to use dynamic fuel as well. Screw it. I clicked the button. It didn't work. Oh well. All right, that's not there. Whatever. All right. There's the planes. Everything seems to be loaded in. How long will you do MFSS for? At the moment, I could play this forever. I've always liked, so here's the story with Microsoft Flight Simulator for me. I've always loved Flight Simulator. And then X-Plane 11, I played a lot of X-Plane 10 and X-Plane 11. However, to get the realism in the old versions of Flight Sim, you needed to buy mods, like a whole freaking caboodle of them, just to get it to work. The fact that this has come out looks really good, and the only thing you really need mods for is like airports, obviously, like special airports and aircraft. But for the most part, all the other stuff, like all of the landscape, is streamed from the internet, which is just genius, and I'm so glad that it happened. So now with that realism in there, the fact that we can fly around, like we were flying across Orlando on whatever day it was, Monday night, wasn't it? Flying across Orlando, and Horizons was guiding us across all the Disney parks, just using the what he saw, like from the maps. So that is super cool in my eyes. All right. Yeah. I think we're good to go. So, click the live button. Make sure that you're live. The live thing should be in red. If it says live in red underneath, then you're good to go. And we are going to, once again, get this going. I'm going to introduce it for a third time, because if you haven't already noticed, I always cut the beginning off of the streams when we leave them on YouTube. So, yeah, so there we go. So, everybody, welcome. Today, we're going to hopefully, fingers crossed, third time lucky, be flying from Orlando, Florida, up to LaGuardia Airport in New York City. Flying in the A32X Fly By Wire A320 Airbus. We have PACX on for our passengers. And this is the third time we've tried, because my computer has blue screened twice. So we've tried to fix a few things. Hopefully it's just going to work. Going to get straight on with it. And here we go. We're also using AIG traffic controller for our air traffic. So if you enjoyed tonight's flight, then be sure to leave a positive rating on TripAdvisor or something like that. I don't know. Let's get in. All right. Straight up in here. Battery, power. APU on. Give it a second. APU 2 on. Free supply of oxygen. ADIRS navs. Nav and logo lights. Wing lights. Smoking prompt. Those are the emergency signs armed. APU's booting up. And that's all good to go. Let's get into here. Tune ground. I want my jetway connection.
Orlando ground, American Alpha Lima 4585. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right.
The jetway is going to be connected.
We also need the baggage, please.
Orlando ground, American Alpha
So Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm going to keep playing until people don't want me to play it anymore, and then I'm going to play it at my own time.
4585 baggage is on the way.
All right, everyone's ex-wives are on the way, so that's good news. Traffic seems pretty good. We've got a, what is that over there? We've got a JetBlue something or other flying off over there. We've got another, look at that. That's cool. All right. Get catering service as well.
Ground, American Alpha Lima 4585. Could you please send the catering truck?
Excellent. At this point, I'm good for this. Give me, madame, flippin' people. 40, 15. We'll have all the passengers this time, shall we? In-craft entertainment, Wi-Fi. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, Albert, are you playing on air tonight? Are you playing on Air Manager tonight? Okay, we're in here. APU is on. APU bleed is on. We can turn the external power off now. Running on the plane's own power. 30% brightness on that sucker just there. Back to our clearance. Minimize that, and in a minute we will get our actual clearance. You know we're gonna get fussy now though, and we're gonna miss stuff. You know it. You just know that that's gonna happen. Our departure airport today is... What is our departure airport today? KMCO. Yep. And KLGA. Yeah, baby. There we go. That one's good to go. So, all good there. Let's see if... so obviously there's a slight issue now with the overlay. So let me just take a look and see if I can fix that. Go studio mode and... I have a scene in my OBS called Puppycam. And it's I didn't read it as Puppycam, put it that way. I'm tired. Okay, so we've come down to our MDCU. Oh, I'm just gonna try and fix the thing that you see on the screen. Let's have a look. Okay. That works. All right, turn our 8-cam brightness all the way up to 100 on both. Do. Sort out our FMGC. Here we go. Studio mode. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. Clear that one. Clear MDCU menu. ATSU. AOC. Init press. And get our flight plan from SimBrief. Boom. Done. Go back. Go to initialization. Init requests. Wait for that to do its thing. IRS. Align on reference. Confirm. Yes. IRS are aligned. Next page in initialization, 9.2 is our block fuel, I believe. I will double check that because we did change the flight plan. Well, it seems to think 8.9. I'm going to go with 9.2 anyway. 0 fuel weight is done. Okay. Performance, flaps 1 takeoff, 56 for our flex 2 temp. And then let it work out. V1 is 122. VR rotate is going to be 123. And V2 is going to be 127. If you're still with me, I'm glad, because I'm not. My brain left the building a few hours ago, I think. Your predictions is all good. Everything's all good in there. It's absolutely perfect. So KMCO departure-wise, we know we're going to probably be 18 left. Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait for that one. We'll double-check because you never know if the wind's changed or something. But other than that, everything's set. So that's all set now. Literally. Excellent. Right, let's turn our brightness up on all these. And then we'll make sure we've got the 9.2 fuel that we require. I don't know why, but everything feels slightly better. Caustic, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to take 3 this evening of trying to get this thing off the ground. All right, guys, so if you've just got here, my name is CallumX. We're flying from Orlando Airport, Orlando International Airport. We're flying to LaGuardia, New York City. We're in the Fly By Wire A32X, which is the Airbus A320. I'm extremely tired because my dog had puppies last night, so I have had like no sleep. And so hopefully what my main aim is to just not crash. And hopefully buttery landings all around. But we are not going to be buttered all around. Hopefully that's how this goes. All right. Let's get... Can I have my Simbrief flight plan? That would be lovely. Oh, you beauty. Thank you very much. Fuel on board. It says 8979, but we're still going with 9.2. So we'll go with 9200. You can never have too little fuel. Beanie Basher, yes, mate. Look. Oh. Okay, you've just been trolled by Jazzy. But trust me, there are 3 puppies behind her. She'll turn around in a minute. She's kind of like turning around various sort of stages during the day, during the evening. But yeah, 3 pups. They were born late last night, early this morning. So I'm very, very, very low on sleep. So I got a coffee here. This is my second coffee of today's stream. And I've got my second sneak of today's stream. And we are just running on caffeine and hopefully jokes and stuff. So most pilots have a co-pilot. I would very, very much like you all to be my co-pilot this evening. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's get this thing to New York. Sync that sucker up. Find the charts for New York in a minute. Because it's going to come up and be like, ooh, you need this. I've got to get the next version up of Navigraph, I think. I'm just going to have to suck it up and just do it. I think I'm definitely playing a lot of flight sim. I think that's just fixed now. I think there's going to be a lot of flight sim on the channel, at least for the next couple of months. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Don't forget, if we forget to get clearance for anything, for takeoff, for landing, for approach, anything, you can do !ask first to tell me to make sure I ask first. Okay? So when I'm like, oh, we're coming in to land, ask first. And also, as I say, Beanie Basher, you just got here. If any of you are interested in hearing what music I play on a Sunday night when I go and DJ in the club, then !DJ will take you there. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay, let's get our clearance. Let's get our request to clearance.
Ground, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance.
What do we got? So it looks like, yeah, 18 left. And then 19,000 feet.
Take off runway 18 left climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.8 squawk 4014.
Clear to LaGuardia Airport. American 4585 cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left. Climb and maintain 9,000. Departure on 124.8 squawk 4014.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 cleared to LaGuardia Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
Okay.
Departure on 124.8 squawk 4014.
This is the third time we've sat. This is the third time we've sat in this position this evening. We tried to start this at 8:30 this evening. It's midnight nearly. It's so late. Okay. I'm tempted to get our taxi IFR now. No. So we need to ask somebody before we get our taxi IFR, okay? Just so you remember. Constraints on. Excellent day. Okay. Parking brakes on. TCASs are on standby. So let's put them on where they're supposed to be. Close the cockpit door. You are not allowed in anymore. Stay where you are. Flats to position 1 already. Turn the panel to 25. 25 and 25. Okay. Everything's good up there. Put the strobes on auto. Now we are literally... Now we are literally just waiting. Waiting.
Orlando ground, Delta 1246 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR. Delta 1246 taxi to and hold short of runway 17 right using
I'll tell you one thing. It seems to be seems to be, when I move the cameras around now, it's more laggy. Can you see that? Does that seem more laggy to you?
Taxi, hold short runway, run 7 right, using taxiway, Charlie 1 Juliet Golf Hotel, 1 Delta 1246.
I don't know. We'll see. See how it rolls. So you're just doing the tutorial now. Just doing the tutorial. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, old bear. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying On-Air Online Manager, but it's just the fact that you have to, or you do it real time. I don't know if you have to, actually. You can't have to. There must be a way of not doing it in real time. But I do like to do it in real time. So I might do a flight afterwards, actually. We might do a late night flight, perhaps. Perhaps we'll do a late night flight on air after we finish this tonight. But we need to get... If we get past Jacksonville today, then we win. Plane's about half full right now. So I'm going to let everybody watch the puppies while we chill. It's Jazz. She's just not... She's still hiding as the puppies away. God damn it, Jazzy. Honestly, I tell you. Ba ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. $122 is our thing. So apparently in the next world update, the weather is going to get a lot better. So in the next world update, which is world update 8, I think. It's 8. The weather is going to become a lot quicker. So at the moment, the weather changes. It matches. But there's a slight bit of a delay, I think, isn't there, Beanie? So this time in the new world update, apparently it's going to get a lot better. And also you're going to be able to see. So, you know, when I look at windy.com and we can see all of the wind patterns and directions and speeds and stuff, that's going to get added onto the world map in the game too, which is really cool. It feels like they're constantly updating it, which is what we want.
For any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Don't leave all your crap in the aisles. That's what she's basically saying. All right. We have no ETA currently because we're not off the ground. Let's get this damn plane off the ground. Our map today, were you wondering? Show you. So today we are leaving Orlando, Florida here. As you can see, we're taking off from runway 18 left, which is this runway just here. So we're going to take off pretty much UE straight away and fly off in this direction towards Farber, whatever you call it. As we fly up the coast, the game has crashed on us twice in a row. This will be the third time if we get through it. Hopefully we will. If not, it'll be the third time it's crashed around Jacksonville. So hopefully we can get past Jacksonville today. Over to Brunswick as we head up past Florence, Raleigh through North Carolina, around Richmond, not over the top. We're going to go around it. Past Washington. We're up quite high, so if it's clear, we might be able to see some Washington. So that'd be quite cool. Past Philadelphia, Trenton and landing into New York. New York. So, there we go. We've got Soho, Little Italy here. Coming right into LaGuardia. Right in the smack bang in the middle of it. So, there we go. And there is, of course, I'm going to put out a guess. Central Park. That's Central Park, right? The lake. It's got to be Central Park, man. Look at all these just straight up like rectangular streets. Yeah, it's Chelsea there. Financial district. I think that is, yeah, that's Statue of Liberty. So we should see all of this lovely stuff as we fly in. So that's really cool. Hopefully we have a really nice view of New York as we fly in to land. The runway that we hopefully want to get is runway 4. But I guarantee they'll put us on like runway 31 or something. And we'll have to go like fly over flipping John F. Kennedy or something like that. I don't know. But anyway. All that aside, I'm sure it will be a fantastic flight. Full of success. No problems. Anyway. Ugh. Are you playing, are you around, Danger, or are you gone to bed? I assumed you'd be on Lost Ark. Actually, Evil, did you try Lost Ark? Are you on Lost Ark? do 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 do. I didn't play it very long. Well, was that because it wasn't your cup of tea, or was that because, or was that for like another reason? There you go. You can look out the windows and see the. She's still hiding them. She's still hiding those damn puppies there. You have many things to do. Ah, makes sense. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go really quickly and turn the heating up a bit. I'll be back. Yeah, they're fine. You had too many things to do. So you don't know if it's your thing. Is that what we're saying? It might be your thing, it might not be your thing. You just haven't decided yet because you haven't played it enough. Is that what happened? Right. Let's have a look at here. All right, there's not many people left, so we should be boarded soon. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever just did that. Welcome to the community. Pleasure to have you here. We should be departing very soon. The weather's cleared up quite nice. I can see there's a plane coming in the distance, actually. Can you see that? Plane coming in to land on the other side. which would be 14 left, I believe. 14 left or 14 right. This guy's loving life, look. He takes his job very seriously, does this guy. I don't know what his name is. No one knows what his name is. He turns up for work. He's like a machine. He doesn't talk to anybody. Just sits there. He's like, bring in the baggage. When people need the baggage is on its way. That's what he does. That's the only thing he can do. Takes it completely seriously, as does this guy here, look. He's not so serious, him. He's not so serious. So there we go. Now you know. They do need names, though. He's coming, look. He's like, hang on a minute. He's telling me I'm not so serious. We're going to walk around for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to wait over here, though, now. Just over here. He's turned his back on me. He's not happy. Okay, whatever, mate. All right, we're close now. We're close. Nearly boarded. How many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Yeah, we're close. It's up to you, New York, New York. I need a new chair for my birthday, but it's not my birthday. Oh, sugar. What am I? I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to do that. I wanted my back to come up. I wanted my back to come up. I didn't want to fall down onto the floor. What a knob. Right. Have a look around us. What have we got going on? Oh, over here we have a Delta plane just landed. We've got this American Airlines one here. This JetBlue one is obviously still boarding. Lovely, jubbly, jubbly, lovely, jubbly, wobbly. That one's getting a pushback. What is it? That is a... Can't even tell.
Orlando ground JetBlue 29er13 requesting the end of pushback.
That must be JetBlue.
13 request to end. Pushback received.
So that guy's about to leave as well. And then we're going to pretty much be following him, I think. So what we're going to do at this point is get our taxi clearance. Go inside, get our taxi clearance. He's going 1-8 right. I need to get in there real quick. Yes.
Orlando ground, American Alpha Lima 4585 with
Alright, give me my taxi clearance, you troublemaker. Alright, hold short of runway 18 left using taxiway Juliet 1, Charlie 1, Charlie Bravo 2. American 4585 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 18 left using taxiway Juliet 1, Charlie 1, Charlie Bravo 2, Bravo 1. Contact tower on 118 decimal. Oh, we don't do that.
Taxi hold short runway 18 left using taxiway Juliet 1 Charlie 1 Charlie Bravo 2 Bravo 1 American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right, now we're ready for pushback. Very soon we will be anyway.
Orlando ground Spirit wings 863 taxi to parking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people left. Like 2 minutes.
Orlando ground, American 10905 requesting pushback. American 10905 pushback request accepted.
Okay, so we know we're 18 left.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway.
We know we're going to FAB.
Runway 36 right Bravo 6 Bravo 5 Spirit wings 863.
And set. Okay. Okay.
Orlando ground, American 10905 requesting the end of pushback.
All right, happy days. That's all set. GPS primary. We're good to go.
American 1095 taxi to and hold short of runway 17 right by taxiway Juliet 2 Charlie 1
Doo-doo.
Juliet Golf
Ba-dum.
1.
Ba-dum.
Contact
Bum.
tower on
Bum.
124 decimal 3
Ba-dum.
when ready.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum. You never close your eyes like before when I
Taxi to and
kiss
hold short runway 17
your
We're ready to
lips.
go when you are.
Juliet 2 Charlie 1 Juliet Golf Hotel 1 American 1095.
And there's no tenderness like before in your fingertip.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 4585 with service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes. Please note the cabin
Excelente.
door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray
Okay.
tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure.
Right.
Cabin crew,
Brakes
prepare doors
armed.
for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
There we go. Flaps position 1. Speed brakes are armed. TCAS is already set. Weather on. Ba-bum-bum. Doors locked. Beautiful. That's all set. Let's begin our pushback. Deja vu. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it, Des? Definitely feels like a bit of deja vu. Weird, eh? Absolutely weird. All right, engine's coming up. Which direction are we going? We are going out. It wants us to go that way, so we'll go out and then nose to the left. Okay. There goes our baggage guy. He loves everything. He loves life. Loves his job. Loves you. Yeah, you. You know I'm talking to you. Oh. Oh, no. Evil, is that yours? Oh no. Evil, oh, no. Evil, your suitcase is still on the baggage thing. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Yeah, screwed now. Just gonna have to borrow some of Danger's pants, I think. Danger will lend you some pants, I'm sure she will. Alright, let's go back
If you're
inside.
traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to
Alright,
remove
if you're
it.
traveling with a child
Any
or
unlikely
somebody who
events for
requires
water landing,
assistance
a
like
life vest is
Panda,
located in a pouch
make sure
under
you put your
seat or
mask
between
on.
the armrests.
That was
When
just said
instructed
as
to
well.
do so, open the plastic
Don't
cap
forget
and
that.
remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tight.
Is she gonna tell
Flip
us
the
about
vest
having
firmly
to,
on the
like,
right cord only when exiting the air-
kiss your butt goodbye? Oh, Spirit's just come in. Rosie will be happy. She loves horses. Spirit's a horse. My God. All right, fingers crossed, everybody. We're hoping for a clean, safe flight now with no tech issues. We're hoping all should be good.
Let us know if you have any
Okay, let's have a look.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Both engines are happy, so switch that one off. We can come up to the top. We can now turn on our taxi lights and our landing lights, as well as the beacons should have been on already, but don't worry, nobody knows. Turn off the APU. Do you know what? Do you know what? Did we just completely screw up? Oh my days. Stop. What is this plane doing? What's he gonna do? It's gonna go right through us. Okay. We just completely fluffed up starting the engines. Completely. We didn't even have the fuel pumps on. How did anything even happen? Just happened on the APU bleed, I guess. I've never done that before. That is a sign of being tired and having to do this so many times in one night. Anyway. All right. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Oh, well. Tonight's been an absolute royal disaster. All I want us to be able to do is get in the air, get to New York, and flipping just walk out the airport and go to the nearest bar and have myself a nice cold beverage. And just pretend and hope this never happens again. Okay. So, what do we got? Ground spoilers are armed. Everything's fine. Engines are now fine. So, now that can go off. Now we can come up to the top and can turn off the APU. And the APU bleed. No VATS. No, I agree. Yep. Good choice. We are not doing our first VAT sim stream tonight. That is a bad idea. Bad idea. Definitely want to do it this week, though. So we will do it this week. I just don't know when. I don't know when, but we will do it this week. Okay, all calls off. I know this is like a stupid idea because, you know, you do things and it breaks, but I'm turning off the rolling cache again because that definitely broke stuff last time. The frame rate is better without rolling cache on 100%. Here they go. Welcome. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We need the tug again. Because we got to flip in. Go this way. This guy's obviously having a bit of a dance over there. So we'll let him do his dance. Feel like he should have probably waited for me to move. ATC's having a bit of fun. As is that pilot. He's had a bit too much to drink. He's doing a bit of a dance. Okay, let's stop pushback. At this point, go away. We don't need your pushback. Set. Lovely jubbly, jubbly, lovely jubbly. Everything there's fine. So, auto brakes to max, which are set. And then we can do our takeoff config test as well. Check.
Please prepare for takeoff.
Beautiful. We are literally ready to go now, so let's get on go. Could get a drink from cabin crew before takeoff because why not at this point? You don't make a bad argument, actually. Cabin crew, can I get a drink up here? Very much like something super strong. Okay, it's been a very long day. Wants it to be a public address. No, that's a flight attendant request. Drink.
Cabin crew, can I get a drink up here? Very much like something super strong. Okay, it's been a very long day.
Here we go.
You got it.
Brilliant. Something super strong coming our way. Good choice. Good choice, Des. Good choice. All right. Everything seems to be running nice now, so... Ladies and gentlemen, we have just begun our taxi to the runway. We aim to be in the air in the next couple of minutes. I just want to thank you for flying with Kingdom X Global today in our American Airlines borrowed jetliner. Massively appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the flight. We have never got past Jacksonville without the game crashing this evening, having a few technical errors. So if you get past Jacksonville and you're looking out the window and you see that point of interest, then I want to hear a big cheer. And if we don't, then super sorry. But you can join everyone else who's attempted to fly with us this evening. Have a fantastic flight. And there we go. It only gives you a certain amount of time to talk, obviously. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just begun our taxi to the runway. We aim to be in the air in the next couple of minutes. I just want to thank you.
We like to fill everyone with confidence.
Today in our American Airlines.
We're a confidence-building airline.
Massively appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the flight. We have never got past Jacksonville without the game crashing this evening, having a few technical errors. So if you get past Jacksonville when you're looking out the window and you see that point of interest.
Oh my goodness me. Come on. What is it doing? Every other flight is already on the island. It is, right? Come on. Come on. Okay, here we are. Everyone's 99% satisfied. I just want to point that out because it's not necessarily going to be looking like that at the end. Okay, are we not in... No, we're not in idle, though. There we go. 18 tomorrow. You can have a drink of whiskey. Good. Good, mate. Could have had a drink of whiskey today, technically. I think I was like 16 when I had it. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, we're good. What do we have to do? Get our freaking clearance. Takeoff clearance. Let's get our clearance.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 at runway 18 left, ready for departure IFR to LaGuardia.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 altimeter 30.19 wind 117 at 17. Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
Clear for takeoff 18 left. American 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18
Let's
left.
go, people. Let's go. Double check that we have our seatbelt lights on. We have our landing lights on. We have our takeoff lights on for the first time this evening. So that's good. Everything else is good. We are all set. Everything is good. Let's get our butts in the air. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Spirit Wings 882, wind 117 at 17. Cleared to land runway 17 left.
Here we go.
Cleared to land runway 17 left, Spirit Wings 882.
Oh my days. Third try lucky this evening, everybody. Third try lucky. Everything is set. Flaps are set. Here we go. Take off. Oh my God, the wind. There is wind this time. Somebody on the plane ate the Balti before we left. All right, we're going up. Rotate. Positive gear up. Flaps up.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, contact Orlando departure on 124.8. Good day.
Going to 124.8. American 4585. Good day.
124.8 for American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
Skies are clearer. They are, yep. They are clearer this time. All right. We seem good so far.
Orlando departure American Alpha Alpha Lima
Look at that.
4585 is passing 2,400 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, Orlando departure, altimeter 30.19, continue to...
Plane down there coming into land. Look. Plane down there coming into land. Are there any more? There's Disney World's over there somewhere, I think. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Is that Horizon Man speeding down that side street? Definitely. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. There we go. Skies are much clearer. Weather looks pretty damn good, actually, for most of this trip. Most of the trip, the plane looks good. All right. I guess we should fly from the cockpit for the time being. There's the buildings, looking good. So, you know, you were saying it might be overheating, possibly. My issues with the plane. Why? What the heck is going? Oh, we're in takeoff mode still.
American Alpha Lima 4585, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Right, we are at 9,000 feet. We're not at 10,000 feet. So we're going to keep all our landing lights on and whatnot. However, we don't need runway turn lights off. Don't need our takeoff or landing, but we do need these landing lights. So we'll leave them on. All right, and other than that, we're good for the seatbelts. Ooh.
Orlando departure American Alpha Lima.
Come on.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected circumstances.
Do you have any space heaters out for Jazzy and Pups, or just the heating pad? So they've got a heating pad underneath, the one that Rosie talked about in the video. And the room is warm. Like, I am, for the first time since summer last year, I'm red as. I'm actually quite hot. I'm surprised I'm not sweating, actually. If it was any hotter, I would be sweating right now. It's warm in this room. So yeah, and that like blanket thing they're on is like a sheep's thing. It's super, super, super thick and warm. So yeah, they're really toasty.
Request flight level 190.
Give me 190, you scumbags. 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, American Alpha Lima 4585.
Excellent news. Why are you not giving me flight level 190 though? 190. 190. Why are you being a butt? There. Give me 190. No? Okay, how about selected altitude mode? You never close your eyes like before when I kiss your lips. All right.
134.0 American Alpha Lima 4585.
My goodness me.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha Lima 4585 is passing.
I wonder if anyone's genuinely been in here since the very beginning this evening.
Delta 473, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.325. Good day. American Alpha Lima 4585, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 30.18, continue to VIYAP.
Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Brickyard.
That looks nice out there. That looks nice.
4714, climb and maintain flight level 360.
133.325 for Delta 473.
Delta 2202, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4.
15 minutes after the start. Let's take a little look. I'm sorry that Jazz is like not playing ball with the puppies really.
60 Brickyard 4714.
I'm sure she'll change her little mind later
Please
on.
expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
But not talking to me, is it? Right, we're heading to 19,000. I actually want an increase to 29,000 and then by 8 to even higher than that.
Request flight level 290.
Niner Romeo Echo, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Pie in the sky, mate. How are you?
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Oh, please tell me you haven't been here since the beginning, dude. I've had so many tech issues today. Every time I get near Jacksonville, my PC's just died. And it takes the network with it. It's the weirdest thing. Literally, gaming PC, we got to Jacksonville. It just dies and it literally, the internet goes down in my house. It takes the whole internet down and then comes back up. Obviously, when I turn the computer off, it comes back up. So it's been the weirdest night. And I've had no sleep because of the puppies. But other than that, I'm good. How are you, dude? Hopefully you're doing well.
American 109er, 5 traffic
Do. Sure it's because of the Jacksonville NFL team. Are you not a fan? Are you not a fan, Dis? Okay, so I then want another increase of 8,000 feet. Which gives us 370. Come on. Good. Okay, right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. They haven't been good in 20 years. So why are they bringing us down? We got places to be. I mean, it's a good job, as I say, with the puppies, though, Dis. I've got to be awake till 6 in the morning when Lisa wakes up to take over. But still, I would have liked to have got, like, a couple of flights in. Oh, that's us. Yeah, sure. Climb and maintain fly level 190, expect 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 190,
Yes.
expect flight level
NSA doesn't want you spying. That must be it. That must be it. Must be it. Actually, pie in the sky, if you're there, if you're lurking away in the background, one question. Do you use an Oculus for your VR? So I'm having issues. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Standard. Okay. What the hell? Oh, the mouse is being weird now. Like, what the hell's going on?
American Alpha Lima 4585, please expedite your climb flight level 190.
Yeah, we're going. Uh-oh. It's doing it again. It's got its own mind of its own again. It's being poopy pants. I'm interested to see.
American Alpha Lima 4585 climb and maintain flight level 240.
Performance-wise, is anything struggling?
You are 55 miles north. Keep speed
Look,
out of the
nothing's
runway
flipping.
ILS runway
Nothing
18
is struggling.
Holland transition. Clear to Holland.
That us? Yep.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right, 240. Flight level 240.
Keep speed not above 210 knots.
They're gonna take us?
Runway 18 right approach via Holland transition. Clear to Holland American 2502.
Yep, now it is.
American Alpha Lima 4585 have the traffic.
All right, guys, this is it. We are close. We're halfway to Jacksonville.
Brickyard 4714, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4.
The throttles.
Good day.
There we go. Throttle now should be fine.
Going to 13.
Oh my days.
Brickyard 4714.
This is nerve-wracking. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I just want it to work. So if you don't know who Pie in the Sky Tours is, by the way, the reason I was asking him about VR is when most of the things that I've had trouble with, he has got tutorials for. So Old Bear, for example. Charles, if you're around, if any of you guys are looking to play the game, then definitely go check out Pie in the Sky Tours. Because chances are, if you've got something, he's probably got a tutorial for it. Ugh.
American 2502 flying and maintain flight level 320.
Okay. Throttle's fine. Let's have a look.
Climb and maintain flight level
Everything's fine now.
American 2502.
We're all good. We're at standard.
American
Everything's fine there.
2502 flying and maintain flight level 380.
I think they weren't giving up because the constraints there is flight level 160. So I think that's why. That's probably why they weren't sending us up higher.
Flight level 380, American 2502.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
American Alpha Lima 4585 climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, we've got our 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 4585.
Alpha Lima 4585.
Okay. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. There we go. So it won't do managed altitude mode, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's because of the constraint for that waypoint. I don't know. To learn. Anyway. Off we toddle. We're going over St. Augustine right now. This is St. Augustine. This is the moment of truth. I think this is where it died last time. So... oh my goodness me. So yeah, so apart from work, what you've been up to? Ex-Nooble, good evening, buddy. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. How was your day? What have you been up to? Beanie Basher, how was your day, actually? I never asked. I'm very sorry. And Caustic. Will there be a flight after this? What time are we on? 103? Maybe. But you're in England, aren't you, Josh? I'd get some bed. I'd get to bed if I was you. Get to bed, mate. Everyone's sick in your house, so you're on dad duty, then hiding away from them all. Ah, mate. I'm sorry everyone's sick. Hopefully they get better soon. Oh, look, we're flying over. I remember specifically looking out of this window and thinking that looked like a maze. Do you remember? Now, this was literally just before we crashed the first time. It was just after this moment. We're pretty much at crash zone right now. Fingers crossed, legs crossed. If you have any other things that you can cross them. Crash the plane. No, the plane didn't crash. The computer did, X. The computer crashed twice. We blue screened twice.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
Oh, that's us.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day.
Going to 118.75. Alpha Lima 4585.
Contact Jacksonville Center.
Good day.
Good day.
Going to 126.75 American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
Starting your first flight with 1 air. Nice, old bear. Oh, we sit in radio silence just for a small amount of time with nobody bothering us.
Jacksonville Center,
And then we come
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 is passing flight level 300, climbing flight level 360.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585 Jacksonville Center. Continue to VIYAP as planned.
All right. That does look cool. That's some cool landscape down there. That's like little suburbs, isn't it? Is that like sort of Jacksonville suburbs? Because on the other side we've got the ocean, so we're flying along the coastline right now. Look, literally flying along the beach. Not that sim tonight. No, I think we decided based on my tiredness and the fact that we're making too many mistakes as it is, and we're not on that sim. Like, we're just chilling. And I'm still making so many mistakes. So we're not going to do VATSIM tonight. I will be on VATSIM, and hopefully... Actually, what day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? It might not be this week. Might be like Monday. But we will be on VATSIM soon. But I need to make sure that I'm with it. Because it's going to be tricky to do... at first, when things like what you have to say and how you say it isn't like just, it doesn't just roll off the tongue. So it's going to be too tricky. So it won't be today. New York would be a horrible place to fly into as your first on VATSIM. Oh my God, yeah, I bet. And that's why we're not going there. We are going to... on VATSIM won't be... The first VATSIM flight that we do on the channel won't be part of our world tour. So I won't include it in the world tour. It will be more like the on-air streams. It'd be more like those where we're kind of just almost flying like VFR and chilling and kind of going that route about it. That'll be the first one. Might even be during on air, actually. I might actually use on air and do it that way. But yeah, I want to be confident before we start flying a jetliner in VATSIM. But starting with like the little Cessna, flying around in the Cessna, I think be good. Be all good. Right, we've got to nearly be at our altitude now, look. Let's have a look at our speed, actually. What's our indicated airspeed? 436. So it reckons we're going to get there at 21:47 UTC. It's currently... All right, so we've got hour 40 left. Oh, climb and maintain flight level 370 for American Airlines 4585. How's it going, Steel, my good friend? How are you?
Climb and maintain flight level 370 American Alpha
Right, we turned seatbelt lights off. We've got all of our taxi lights off. Oh, we forgot to turn the landing lights off when we passed 10,000 feet. Oops.
Going to 13, 4.4 Brickyard, 4714.
Seatbelt prompt light is off. We are good. How's it going, Steel? Time for a crash, mate. We've crashed so many times today. Did your thing even work? Did your alert work when you got in here today? I feel like it didn't. Or did it? Your thing always works. I don't even know, mate. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. But look, Jazzy had the puppies. There's one chilling with her. Oh, look, he's climbing over. He's coming to see you still. Or she. That's the girl. She's got a pink collar. She's coming to see you. But yeah, there are 3 there. 3. So there are 3 pups. And 2 boys and 1 girl this time. 2 boys and 1 girl. So one of them has a dew claw on the back that's probably going to need to be removed, which is frustrating and obviously quite annoying for the pups themselves. I mean, it's not like a horrible thing, but it is a thing. So yeah, one of them's got a dew claw that needs removing. Otherwise they are completely and utterly healthy and happy and loving life. So there we go. Oh, Jazz is moving. She's moving.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service.
Bring the contrast.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
You
Premium
can
drinks
see a
are
bit better.
available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Hey, Badger. Hello, bae. Hello, my dude.
Badger.
Hello, buddy. Jazz and puppies, Badger. Jazz and puppies. There you go, look. She's a bit of a cow right now. She goes, woof, like that. What are you doing, Jazz? I can't actually see her, so this is literally, we are monitoring puppies right now. If you're watching this stream live, you are assisting in the monitorization. Oh my goodness me, now that is a boob that needs emptying. You're going to do it, Jazzy. She's like, I'll do it. I'm thirsty. But yeah, there you go. Look, there's the 3 of them. So the red collar and the blue collar are both the boys. The pink collar is the girl. They don't have names. Evil's decided on names, but we are still calling them blue, pink, and red. She did so well. She's so good. She's such a good mum. It's unreal how much of a good mum she is. Oh, we're serving snacks and drinks, and I hate to bring this to everyone's attention right now, but our satisfaction rating is currently 100%. 100. Ladies and gentlemen, we do not get that kind of a percentage very often. I'd say that the few measures that we took have sorted some problems, because it's running all right. We haven't had any issues. So I reckon it was to do with that selected startup or whatever it is. I'm wondering if it just didn't start everything up properly. We're keeping them? No, Mini Basher, we're not. We kept one last time. That's why we have Tia. So Jazz is ours. We've had Jazz first. She's 4 now. She had 1 litter last year, where one of the litter went to one of my son and daughter's best friends, and wife's best friend was the mum. So that's like, just best friends all around. So that one of them went there. One of them went to my wife's other friends, mum and dad. And the other one went to the stud. So Alfie, the male, went to his owner's friend. So they all went to like friends. This time round, one of them is definitely going to one of Aiden's friends, parents, I guess. And the other 2 aren't decided yet. But apart from one's going home with Steel as well. Red can go home with Steel. So there we go. But yeah. So there you go. It's not bad in-flight entertainment, really, is it? Just watching the pups. It works. You'll bounce back and forth and see how you're doing. But for right now, I'm about to deliver some goods. No worries, Badger. Also, thank you for becoming a member again. I saw that. Cheeky sausage. Appreciate that. I saw you do it, but you did it secretly. Love to have a Callum pup. That would be amazing. But it's the distance, isn't it? Distance. It's such a poo. Such a poo. Oh, look at the... Okay, the blue one is like being a typical man and using Jazz's boob as a comfort pillow. He's been alive for less than a day and he's already got that down. Like, see boob, lie on it. Honestly. They're using you as comfort pillows. Yeah, she says yeah. So we go. Rosie is extremely happy. Anyone who's watched Rosie's video about what you need when you have puppies in your house, if you've watched that and you've given it a thumbs up or you've commented on it, then thank you so much. Because when I told her how many people had watched it today and how many likes she had, she was so happy. Like so happy. So thank you everybody who's done that. She loved replying. I don't know if you saw Evil and Danger. She responded to your comments because she was around at the time. So she's responded to those two. And she was like, I was like, what do you want to say? And she told me what to say. And then so I typed exactly what she said. And I was like, well, do you want to put like an emoji at the end? And she was like, yeah, put like a smiley face and a poo emoji. So, okay. So that's why you got a poo emoji, by the way. That was Rosie. She chose to put a poo emoji at the end of the comment. Red has used Jazz's neck a lot tonight to rest on. Yeah. They're after the warmth as well, aren't they? But she's just... Jazz is just so happy. Like, she's so much happier this time than she was last time. She's definitely, like, just sort of clicked into it and just got on with it and known what to do straight away. And, yeah, she's doing, I'd say she's doing a lot better this time. Even though she did fantastically last time. Let me see if I can zoom in a bit for you. There you go. Yeah, she's just... It's funny, it's like, where's the third one? It's underneath. Bless. Alright, what's going on here? We're just chilling at 37,000 feet now then. I guess there's not much else really to say. 76% served snacks and drinks. Having the experience probably makes all the difference. Yeah, definitely. She's finally turned the right way for the camera. I know. Bless her. Bless her, bless her, bless her. Oh, this is us. Jacksonville Center.
Delta 2285 Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned.
Jacksonville Center, November 81 Foxtrot Juliet is at flight level 350, descending flight level 230.
All right.
November 81 Foxtrot Juliet Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned.
Going to 120.85 American Alpha Alpha.
I wonder if that's why I had the blue screens on the other PC as well. I wonder if it could be to do with that selective startup. I wonder if see if I turn it off on the other one and see if we just get good luck from now on. That'd be so annoying if it is. Oh, look at him. Get off me, he's saying. Get off me. They're so much stronger this time, though, as well. Like, do you remember last time? Like the pups last time. Obviously, we had Puppycam last time as well. Like back during the first lockdown, but they weren't this strong. They were okay, but they weren't this strong. These ones seem really strong. But she's on different food this time as well, so they're a lot more active. Jasmine last time was on, I think it's butternut. So she was on good food, but it wasn't as good. This time now she's on raw food. So she's on a raw food diet, which is, should be the best for her. And yeah, the difference, like her energy, so she's got so much more energy during it all. The pups have got more energy. So I'm guessing because her milk's better. It's mad how, like, you think about those things, like, you know, if you have a dog going through something like that or whatever, and then but you're just buying like the cheapest, nastiest food from the store that you know costs next to nothing and is like 90% cardboard and 10% bone or something, then Red's all over the place. Red's loving life. But yeah, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. What you been up to today then, Steele, anyway? Anything interesting, or you've been working? Tam was in here earlier. We've had so many things going on this evening. As I say, my computer's died twice. It also took the stream with it. So we've just had, it's been a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. This flight should have been finished like an hour and a half ago. Are you talking to me? No. We're just chilling right now. We're going past Savannah. So out the window currently, that is, I know you can't see much because of the dogs in the way, obviously, but that's called Savannah. They're just chilling now, aren't they? Oh, Jazz is having a dream. Can you see her mouth?
Southwest 2256 climb and maintain flight level 3.
Her mouth just goes like every now and then. But so, if you weren't here when I explained it earlier on, Tia, our other mini Dachshund, she is 1.5, so she's still a puppy, right? She's still, you know, flying all around and stuff. And she was kind of like, not annoying, but, you know, she was trying to play with Jazz a lot. And Jazz was kind of like bit barky and then like, ooh, and then growly. And then yesterday, Jazz got to, she wouldn't allow Tia anywhere near that whelping pen. So that pen that she's in right now wouldn't allow anywhere near him. And she would get really mad, like really angry. Like she pinned her on the ground at one point. Like, not obviously she didn't hurt her, but, you know, she went, get away. And then, so then Tia went out and didn't go in there anymore. So that was like Tia's, you're not allowed in my baby birthing area, should we say, right? And that was kind of interesting to watch, but you expected it. Then Tia slept in bed with my wife last night, and Jasmine was downstairs. So Jazzy was downstairs with me. I stayed up all night waiting for her to go into labor. And then eventually she did. Obviously the contractions started. It was about 3:15 a.m. last night. Contractions started. So I'm like, right, okay. So I ran upstairs, grabbed Lisa. I was like, contractions are here. Like, it's coming, it's happening. And so everybody in the house woke up and ran downstairs. And Aiden and Rosie ran downstairs at like 3:30 in the morning. And obviously Tia came down as well. So Tia came down. Jazz was already in the whelping pen and she was like sort of panting, which is what dogs do when they're in pain, by the way. So that's natural during whelping. So anyway, so she's panting. Tia comes to the edge to see what's going on. So she literally puts her nose to the edge of the whelping pen to see what's going on. Jazz literally just made this little noise, like a little, like that, like just the smallest little noise. It wasn't a growl, it wasn't a bark, it wasn't a, it was the weirdest small noise. It was like out of the side of her mouth. She kind of like that, like kind of noise. And Tia, right, just instantaneously just stopped in, like, completely in her tracks, right? Backpedaled. She didn't turn around and run. She backpedaled super fast, about 2 feet backwards, like a rocket ship. Jumped up on the sofa, went and lay down on the blanket on the sofa, and stayed there until Jazz finished whelping. It was like Jazz said, "This is happening. Go and do something else." And Tia just immediately was like, boom, off she went. It was fascinating. She didn't want breakfast. Like, Tia didn't want breakfast. She was just, I'm staying here. She went and she lay on the sofa. She was watching from a distance. She didn't move from that spot until the baby's born. Out of Florida and over Georgia. Is that Savannah, Georgia, is it? Oh, we're going over Port Royal. So Port Royal, is that a pirate thing? Is that the Port Royal that I think it is? Is that, or is, or isn't it not? About to fly over, what airfoot? Beaufort County? Beaufort County Airfield. Red is Nemo because he has a gimpy dew claw. Yeah. We've nicknamed him Nemo because he has a gimpy dew claw. But that, yeah, there's the view, look. So that is, what do we have down there? Is that like, no, that's not a football field, is it? There's a circle of something there. I love looking at all the landscapes. I love it. I know we're like super high at the moment, so you can't really see individual places, but Port Royal's not far from when you go on vacation. Is it not? Well, Port Royal is... Okay, there's a blooming engine in the way, but Port Royal is down there right now. Over there somewhere. That is Port Royal. Do you know what I watched today? Steel, I watched Top Gun because the new Top Gun's coming out soon and it's looks too damn good, so then that made me want to watch the old one. So I watched the old Top Gun today and I forgot how cool that film was. The soundtrack, everything in that film was just right. Everything in that film was just right. It was good. You should go to Fripp Island, which is right below me. Oh, nice. So there's a way I can... Hang on. There's a way I can share this flight, right? Is it copy flight URL? How do I... Oh, what do you mean do that? I'm sure there's a way of actually... Of sharing the flight, isn't there? Maybe it's copy flight URL. You never close your eyes every far when I kiss your lips. If you lose Volanta, you might be able to follow the flight using that, but I don't know if that is correct or not. Yeah, don't know if that's correct or not, but it might be. How many monitors have you got, old bear?
225, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Before. 2. Oh, so you'll be able to have like Volanta and stuff like that open for your flight maps and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. It works. Because actually, that's so cool. There you go, guys. So if you want to know exactly where we are, you can click on that, and I think it should follow where we're currently flying. That's so good. That's really cool. Stream on one and the game on the other. Nice. So, in on air, the thing that you really need to make sure, and I've forgotten this and done it wrong a few times, is that you definitely have when you take a job, you can definitely get there with the fuel that you have. Fuel is the biggest, the most difficult thing I found. Like, we did one, the first stream I did when I played on air, we did a flight and I had enough fuel as far as I was concerned to do what I needed to do. However, I didn't look at the weather and we were basically on a headwind pretty much the whole way there, and it just ate through our fuel so heavily that we didn't have enough, and I had to ditch in a field. So, I mean, it was quite cool. We landed in a field. That was cool. Going to 124.7, American 4585. Good day.
Southwest 573, please expedite your climb flight level 420.
124.7 American Alpha Lima 4585.
Stream on 1 on the game.
Jacksonville Center.
All right.
American Alpha Lima.
I'm looking forward to playing some on air this week. Probably.
Jacksonville Center, continue to Foxtrot Lima Oscar as planned.
Not tomorrow, because I'm going to need my sleep tomorrow.
4618 climb and
Probably on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday. Probably on the weekend, we'll switch. There you go, look. Now we're flying over like Allendale and places. Lots of fields. Lots of green fields. So we'll watch some puppies instead. Do I ever play any trains? I've never played a train sim in my life, my dudes. Are they good though? Because I originally, like years ago, I had truck sim, American truck sim, or no, Euro truck sim, I think it was. I had that because I love simulation games. I love them. I've stayed away from them because I didn't build my Twitch channel on it, and I was scared to go back play them basically. But now I'm like, I'm not even scared anymore. Now we just do, you know, whatever we do. But I had truck sim and I liked it, but I didn't like how it was all just made up and it was kind of too short. And like, I would love to see, it depends on whether you like trains. That's true, I guess. I just like realism. I'd quite happily drive a train around everywhere if it took, say, 2 hours to get from Plymouth to Bristol or whatever it is. Like, that's the realism I like. That's why I really, really love flight sim, is because you're flying to America, it's gonna take you 7 hours, 8 hours to get there. And that I love. I love the fact that when we did our cross-Atlantic flight, we had to literally sit there looking out the window for 4 hours. I like that. So yeah, I can't wait. I feel you just like sim style games, you play anything that's simulation. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. I would love, you probably, sounds to me like you would also enjoy this if it came to fruition. But I feel like Microsoft, by having the world created in the way that they've created it, using the photogrammetry, using the, you know, the Bing maps to bring the whole world to life in a to scale, realistic fashion with the weather, right? I feel like, imagine if there was a game like let's say Truck Sim. Let's use Truck Sim as an example. Imagine if American Truck Sim used the same information to put together a realistic version of America to drive around that would automatically generate the correct roads and streets. Maybe the houses aren't going to look exactly the same because, like in here, they're just created because there's a house there, but they just put one there. They're not necessarily pulling out Street View. But imagine if you could just drive around and it would take you, 8 hours to drive from point A to point B, and all the roads would be right. Like, you could, if you knew the way to get to wherever it is, like your mate's house who lives in the state next to you, you could just drive that and you'd know the way. You wouldn't even need the sat nav. That would be so damn good. I'd be lost then. Like, to me, that's way more immersion than this having your work meeting with a VR headset on, spilling coffee down your front could ever be, Take it even farther. Imagine if trucks and planes and trains were all in the same world at the same time. Exactly. Just imagine. That would be so damn good. Combine the three. Microsoft buys whoever makes Truck Simulator and Train Simulator. Actually, Microsoft's got a Train Simulator, haven't they? I wouldn't be surprised if they've already sat around a table and had that discussion. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd had that discussion. That would be absolutely freaking amazing. Imagine, yeah. Because then you could have, for example, AP, how's it going, buddy? Headed to the US in-game. You'd like to see a flight from SFO to Phoenix, Sky Harbor. What's SFO? San Francisco? Scary freaking octopus? I don't know. But yes, definitely. Let me DM me in Discord. In fact, wait for a second. We're not going to be there for a while. We're flying around the East Coast at the moment. I'm going to make a channel in Discord that is specifically for our world tour and flight sim so that people can put places that they want to go in and we can work it all out.
Brickyard 5747, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.85. Good day.
Look at her. She's like, what do you want from me, baby? Greetings. How you doing, buddy? And with an economy to give purpose. But if you imagine, if they could do what you've just suggested, if they had like the truck simulator, plane simulator, and plane simulator, if they combined flight simulator, train simulator, and truck simulator, right? They combine the three of those into one world, and then let the API or whatever it's called be used and utilized by other companies like they have in Flight Sim. With you could have something like On Air Manager could utilize trucks and trains as well, to a point where you could have, like, you have to deliver, you know, some goods from one place to, say, by truck to, I don't know, from, say, Philadelphia to New York or whatever, and then by plane from New York, JFK over to Heathrow, and then by train or by truck to, say, from Heathrow to somewhere else, and then by train over to France. Or, like, you could really go crazy. I would spend, I don't think I'd have a life by that point. I hope my children are old enough to look after themselves by the time that happens. Because I won't be there to look after them. I'm just joking, I'll always be there, annoying them in the background.
Brickyard 4618, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Dear me. But yeah, that would be so good, Beanie Basher. So good. It's kind of like what GTA RP. GTA roleplay is pretty much the closest we have for that now, isn't it? Where you can have missions where you have to, you know, drive from A to B to sell stuff or find stuff, whatever it is. But welcome back, Josh. Oh, this is us. Hang on.
127.905 for American Alpha Lima 4585.
We keep getting just transfer between Jacksonville Center to Jacksonville Center to Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, American Alpha Lima 4585, flight level 370.
I loved GTA RP. It didn't end up working fantastically to stream on the channel, but I loved playing in it. I loved being part of it. But yeah, it didn't end up working too well for me to stream it, because I just, as I say, I enjoyed kind of more simming it, so I had a lot more of a chilled experience on there rather than, you know, running around trying to shoot everybody. I'm trying to do stuff more chilled. But it's that kind of situation would be amazing. How have you been, Josh? We are currently flying. The in-flight entertainment today is Jazz. She has turned around. I might try and put that blue onto that nipple, actually. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We tried. Was not interested. Doesn't want that nipple. It's not the nipple for him. Never mind. I don't think he's eating, actually. I think he's just trying to sleep. I think they're just restless. So, who here... If you play games on a PC, type 1, chat. If you play games on PC, type 1. That's 3. If you're interested in winning a copy of Borderlands 3 for PC, type 1. No, type 2. 2. If you're interested in winning Borderlands 3 for the PC, type 2. Just Caustic. Caustic just wants it. Give it to me, he says. Give it to me. Console not good enough. I just don't have a copy of Borderlands 3 to give away for console. If I did, I would do so. I will have to wait till it's a bit busier than that. Bum 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 bum. Say that now. Yeah, I do. That one at the back always gets missed. That back nipple. I think it's because, like last time was the same. It's because that's the first one. So when, I don't know if anyone here is familiar with how it all works when dogs are whelping and when they're in labor and stuff like that. But basically during all of the initial sort of processes of her, like they nest, so they're nesting, making their sort of bed, like ruffling everything up, getting comfortable basically. They also start to stimulate the milk, right? So that when the babies come out, they have immediately got some milk because obviously they need food from the minute they're born. And to do that, they stimulate the milk glands themselves, right? Jazz is a sausage dog, so she's quite long. And so she struggles. So when she bends over, especially when she was pregnant, that was kind of like all she could reach. So she pretty much... She stimulates all the milk in those ones
135.2 for American Alpha
more than the others. So then when they come out, like they're already huge. So that's why that was. Yeah, they're not eating, are they? They're just sleeping. They're just chilling out. He's just chilling out. Washington Center. We are going past. This is down below us right now, Bennettsville, apparently. And then we're going to be flying over Laurenburg. Have a good one, by the way, Beanie Basher. Go do your thing. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think we fixed the problem as well, Des. I think we're good. We fixed it. Let me know how your flight goes on air, by the way, old bear. We can join forces. I can't remember exactly how, but I know you can. You can join forces to do work, so you can do cool things like that. It feels like it, doesn't it? Nothing's gone wrong. And I mean, I've got the task manager here, look. This is what baffled me, look. I am currently playing Flight Simulator, which is one of the most intensive games in terms of you need a monster computer to run this thing on ultra settings. Everything's on ultra. RTX is on, like all the things are on. We are doing all the things, and yet we are using 40% of my GPU. And it's sitting at 70 degrees. That's nothing. Literally, that's nothing. CPU's barely being touched, look. We're using 14 gig out of 31 from our memory. Like, it's barely using anything. That's what baffled me. And that's not even high temperature, is it? 69 degrees, 68 degrees for a GPU? That's not... That's... I think my MacBook used to have all the fans on if it got to 70, but that doesn't feel like it's that high. Perfect temperature. Yeah, so it's like it's running at perfect temperature. Everything. I reckon it's a Windows 11 thing, and I reckon it was, by the sound of things, to do with the fast startup. Which I bet you, if I have a look on my streaming PC now and have a look at the
American 2704, please expedite your descent flight level 180.
Was it in the power plan? Where was it?
Frontier flight 1611, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Choose what the power buttons do. Yeah, so look, my other PC does the same thing. My other PC will do the same thing. Turn on fast startup. Save changes. Learn more. Let's see what this does. Oh my god. Why are we opening Bing? No one cares, Bing. Go away. No one wanted you to be there, Bing. We're not invited. I've got rid of Bing. Oh my goodness. Weather. Weather. We have weather. We have weather.
Frontier flight 1611, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Do 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 do. Jazzy's like, no more Puppycam. What are you doing, Jazz? What's she doing? Yeah. She seems happy, at least. Yeah, she's like, no more puppies for a minute. So for a minute, let's have a little look out of a window. Whiskey and ham and cheese sandwich. Can indeed. Cabin crew, can I get a whiskey and a ham and cheese sandwich to Josh Vizard, please? Thank you very much.
04, please expedite your descent flight level 180. Frontier flight 1611, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Cabin crew, can I get a whiskey and a ham and cheese sandwich to Josh Vizard, please? Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Good day.
All done, mate. All done. It's on way. How you getting on, old bear? How's you getting on, dude?
Going to 128.8 American 2704.
Alright, what have we got out in front of us? Nothing but... just not a lot. The landscape, look at the difference. Oh my god, there's the weather. Hello, weather. Nice to meet you. We can be friends. Screwed up and forgot to start the tracking UFO flight now. Oh, you muppet. I did that too. But oh, you muppet. You sausage dog. Ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. All right, everyone is kind of satisfied, so let's give them something to be super satisfied about. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a point of interest for you. If you look out the right-hand side of the plane right now, please don't lean over anybody, especially if they're having a ham and cheese sandwich. But you'll see lots of weather, which we have avoided for your convenience today. So, you know, enjoy the peaceful, calm, non-turbulent flight that you are currently part of.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a point of interest for you. If you look out the right-hand side of the plane right now, please don't lean over anybody, especially if they're having a ham and cheese sandwich. But you'll see lots of weather, which we have avoided for your convenience today. So, you know, enjoy the peaceful, calm, non-turbulent flight that you are currently part of.
What are you doing? Look at the shadow, look. Shadow makes me look like... The shadow of my microphone makes on this t-shirt makes me look like I've spilt something down it. Why didn't it play the audio? Select audio. You never close your eyes like before when I kiss your lips. There's no tenderness like before in your fingertip. You're trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, baby, I know it. Where is the electricity sound? Oh, the electricity sound. I think it's this one. Sci-fi electrical, that sounds about right. Oh, electric arc, that's the one. Do. Okay, refresh. Alright, let's try. Let's retry it. Where's it gone? There you go. That's what's supposed to sound like. I don't know why it keeps going for like forever. And then it breaks.
Flight 1611, please expedite your climb flight level 380.
Headed to cruise altitude at 13,000 feet. What plane are you in? Did you rent like a more expensive plane than I did? I just did a Cessna 172 and I was like, I've just flown around at 3,000. It's better with friends. That's what they said about Valheim. They couldn't have been any more wrong. It was just not better with anyone. Doesn't matter who you were playing it with. You're in a Cessna 172? I'd be interested to know how much fuel you used. Do you use less fuel by doing it like that? I guess you would. Bum 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 ba dum bum. How long's the flight, actually? How long are you flying for?
Please expedite your climb flight level 400.
Have you got a stream deck? Because I had a really cool idea, right? And that is that I'm going to plug my stream deck. Yeah, just bear with me on how freaking cool this idea is. I'm going to plug my small stream deck into my game computer, my gaming computer, right? Not my streaming one. Then I'm going to make all of the keys, of which there are 6, 9, 12, I think. It's 12. I'm going to have them do F13 to F24. So those F keys that you don't have on a keyboard aren't assigned to anything, but do exist. I'm going to have all of the buttons assigned to those buttons. Then I'm going to have them assigned to things like certain autopilot buttons. So I'll have like a button for autopilot, a button for auto throttle, a button for constraints, and I'm going to have that in front of me so that I can control the autopilot on all the planes using these buttons that will just work. And I think that I might just be one of the cleverest people on this plane right now. For that exact reason. I think that's genius. Absolute genius. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Flight's just over an hour. Oh, okay, that's fine. How long does it take on a Cessna to get up to 17,000 feet? I haven't, I don't think I've ever bothered. Some clouds just appeared. This is us. We're about to fly around Carey.
118.75 for American Alpha Lima 4585. Washington Center, American Alpha Lima 45.
6K now.
Flight level 370.
American Alpha Lima 4585 Washington Center. Continue to hack it as planned.
Nice. So we're doing all right, really, on our on our little flight plan. Let's see what we got going on. 79% engine currently. About an hour left of flying. We've got 5 tons of fuel left. We're using 2 tons an hour. We're good. We can even divert should we need to. That's us. Traffic is 9 o'clock. Do we have the traffic? 38,000 feet, so that should be above us. We do not have the traffic. Did it fly past us already? Oh, it's up there. Flipping heck. There it is. Just spawned in. Traffic in sight is number 3. There it goes.
American Alpha Lima 4585 have the Boeing 737 in sight.
Nice. Everyone's at the right altitude. I've just noticed. See, Cessna 172 doesn't have oxygen, does it? No, it doesn't have like an air conditioning system in it. The plane that I was in was a Cessna Caravan, Cessna Grand Caravan, which you can actually play on this. It's on the game. That was the one I did my skydive from. That was 15,000 feet I went to and didn't need oxygen. So you can fly 15,000 feet without needing oxygen. But, I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're not going to pass out, I'm sure. You'll be absolutely fine, mate. Don't panic. We are flying along at 37,000 feet, though, right now. Loving the life. We could actually, do you know what? We've got fuel to burn, for sure. If we come into our performance index. Not our performance, sorry. Our fuel prediction. Fuel on board. So reckons we'll have like 5 point, no. Hang on, where's the... Trying hard not to show it, baby. I forget where the information is. Is it in the initialization second page? No. Initialization. No, I don't know what those mean. Gross weight is 51.9 tons. Cargo is 25.4 tons. I think that's what those two mean. Then you will suffer hypoxia. There you go, old bear. Just make sure you've got a mask. An oxygen mask. What you need. Let's look at my Atsu right now. AOC menu. I don't know where it is. So 2138. I'm just wondering, I'm thinking, should we speed up a bit so we can get there sooner? Because if we can really knock off some time, we've got a nice sort of like the wind's behind us right now, and it's only going to get even better. The wind is 274 at 93 knots. So it's quite a strong wind. 294, which means... Nope. Bit of turbulence there. I reckon we can whack the speed up a bit. I'm going to go for... We're at 250 currently. Why are we at 250 knots? 252. Service ceiling. Service Skyhawk is 13,500. There you go, dude. Don't go. Ah!
X.
Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us on our flight today. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing nicely. If you want any drinks or services, just let me know. I'll make sure the cabin crew bring them to you. We did have the puppies. You were able to see the puppies, but unfortunately, Jazz is hiding them currently, so you can see them later. Okay. So, I reckon we can speed up to 280. I'm going to... No, not 280, 260. I'm going to speed up to 260. I don't want it on Mac because I don't understand that. I just want it on 260. There we go, 260. Let's rock this party. Dance, everybody, make it hot. So 2138 currently. See how much faster we get when we speed this thing up. We should be at 500 and something knots. 500 and... What do we got? 507-ish.
If I can't be with you, I'd rather be by myself. But no, I can't lie. I don't want anybody else.
Bit of a bogey. You're wasting your points. Then there'll be something you want to enter to win a prize and you won't be able to. It's all good though. So we made it. Now we've got 507 and we are now 2137. So how much did we just knock off? We knocked off some time. It's good. I like getting there quicker. How much extra fuel are we using? The tiniest little smidge of fuel as well. That was 100% worth it. 100% worth it, that was. Oh, I'll tell you what we need. We need the charts. So, I need the approach charts for the Corrie 4 approach into wherever the heck it is we're going, which is LaGuardia. So, KGLA. No, KLGA, isn't it? Yep. KLGA, Corrie, charts. Give me the charts, please. I want the charts now. I want the chart to get into LaGuardia. There we go. That's the one we want. Every time we look around. Flight aware. Nice. I like this website. Corrie 4 arrival chart. Beautiful. There it is. Corrie 4 arrival we have. I want that page open somewhere else because I also want... Which runway are we going to be more than likely coming in on? Holy crap. All right. Corrie 4 is there's a hold at Corrie 4, 10,000 feet. 10,000 is our transition altitude as we come in. So by the time we hit Corrie 4, we're going to be at 10,000 feet. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bing. You can leave your hat on. So what you doing tomorrow then, Josh? Oh, didn't mean to bang that. Anything interesting tomorrow? Or not a great deal? So yeah, so next one's going to be runway. We're going to want... We've got runway 4 or runway 22 or runway 13 have all got ILS. So hopefully we're going to get one of those. But we've already proven many a time before that we are perfectly capable of flying a absolutely perfect and buttery manual landing in this big Bertha of a plane. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, look. One sleeping on top. Just chilling on top. Bless him. Bum, 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 bum. No buffering today, everybody. Everything's going. Just not the last flight. No, just not the last flight. So there's some things. So today, 100%. I'm pretty confident that I fixed the problem, and I have now changed the same setting on my other PC, my streaming PC. So hopefully we shouldn't have that issue anymore on there too. So that might have just fixed everything. We'll soon find out. But yeah, that last one was annoying because we should have gone around. And today, that's what we're going to do. Today's like kind of, I know I'm too tired to really, and I'm not really even paying attention to the ATC. So it's not like a VAT sim practice, but it's going to be definitely practice in terms of procedures. So if we get there and I haven't got clearance yet, we will not land. I will go around and we will try again and we will request another approach. So that's how it's going to work today. We're gonna do it properly. Going out with mates, local club, because we're all 18 now, and then going to Centre Parks for your birthday on Friday. Which Centre Parks you going? Which Centre Parks are you going? I'm looking forward to. We should definitely, if you enjoy on air, if you get into it, Albert, then we should definitely look into how you link together. And if it's like, because if it's cool, if it means that, like, for example, I can fly a mission and you get, or I can fly a job and you get like rewards for it or whatever, that's really cool. The one near the lakes. What do you mean by near the? They're all near the lakes, aren't they? Dum 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 dum.
Please expedite your climb flight level 400.
All right. Lot going on. Oh, Lake District. Oh, okay, I get you. Now I'm with you. I don't know which one that is, but that's okay. Hopefully it's good. Do dum. We love Centre Parks. I need to upload. One of the things on my long list of stuff that I have to do before well, just during the time actually while the puppies are chilling and growing. One of the things I need to do during the evenings is actually edit our vlog from Centre Parks, because I've still got to do the whole, well, I think I've done 3 days out of 5. So, I mean, I'm 3/4 of the way there, or 2/3 of the way there, or 3/5, whatever you want to call it. But I do have to get that vlog finished, because everyone wants to watch it, even if you don't want to watch it. Like, my mum wants to watch it, and Lisa's grandma wants to watch it, and Lisa's mum wants to watch it. Like, every now and then I get like, so you gonna do that Centre Parks vlog? I was like, oh yeah, crap, forgot about that. Because we took the cameras up in the trees. We took the cameras up. I had a GoPro on my head. Rosie had and Lisa had a GoPro on her head. So there we go. Rosie's main aim by doing sausage dog videos is she wants to do pony riding lessons. So, which are expensive. So I was like, if you want to have a pony and if you want to ride a pony a lot, then you're gonna need to figure out a way to pay for it. She was like, I can make sausage dog videos, because she watches someone called Harlow and Popcorn. Don't know if you know Popcorn and Harlow. If you've got kids, little girls or boys, maybe you do. Going to 132.55, American 4585. Good day.
132.55 for American Alpha Lima 4585.
So,
American 857, please expedite your climb, flight level 410.
Washington Center, American Alpha Lima 4585.
yeah, so she watches this girl who's basically Rosie's age.
4585 Washington Center, continue to up as planned.
She watches this girl called Harlow, and she rides her pony Popcorn. And that's like one of Rosie's favorite channels. So she was like, I want to do that. And that's why she made her sausage dog video.
Please expedite your climb, flight level 3
Yeah, we did high ropes. We did the high ropes. We did indeed. It was good. It was good. Yeah, very, very much enjoyed it. And yeah, I had a GoPro. Lisa had a GoPro. So next year, I'm hoping that Aiden is old enough to, tall enough to go to Alton Towers. That's what we want to do next year. I want to take the GoPros to Alton Towers next year. We did Chessington. I want to do Alton. Rosie needs to grow, I think, 5 centimeters before like the end of summer holidays, and Aiden, I think, about 7. So just feed the kids as much food as possible. Little sister watches her.
Southwest 832, please expedite your climb. Flight level 380.
Do the smiler. Yeah, I want to do all of them. But that's the thing, is I don't want to go to somewhere like Alton Towers if we can't do all the rides. So especially if we're so close. Like, you know, I don't want to go and be like, oh, it's only one. She needs to grow 1 centimeter and we can go on the big ride. Like, we want to be able to go and just do everything. Like we did at Chessington, we hammered everything. If you haven't seen my Chessington vlog, that's one I'm particularly proud of. I very much enjoyed recording it, editing it, and I still watch it every couple of weeks or so. It makes me smile. So if you want to see us when we went to Chessington, then the links, this has just put the link in for that. But yeah, I wanna go to Alton Towers this year, definitely. It's very good. Very good fun. I'll tell you what, Icarus actually looks like it got good. Did you see that? They're bringing in in the next update, they're bringing in so you can respec your character, supposedly, as well as you are able to level your character much higher, and you can also so you can level past 100 and still get blueprint points. And so you could have a character that had every single blueprint, and you can also, you'll get talent points after you hit level 40. I think it's up to level 60, so you get an extra 20 talent points. And the solo talent tree is separate from the multiplayer talent tree.
Southwest 832, please expedite your climb.
The game is getting close to being the game that it should have been when it was released. It's getting close. It's not there yet, but it's definitely getting close. Oh, Jazz, what are you doing, baby? What's going on, Jazz? Let's look out the window. What have we got down there now, actually? No, not a great deal. Do. I think one of them's just been to the toilet. So the thing you might not know about dogs when they go to the bathroom is that, or puppies, when puppies go to the bathroom at this age, Jazz cleans them up. So she actually stimulates them to go to the toilet. I'm just, we're just learning about sausage dogs at this point. But yeah, so they won't just wee everywhere. They will wait, and Jazz will stimulate them to wee, and then they'll wee and she'll clean out. It's not us, is it? Nope. Higher the level, the more realistic. Hey, Cadence. How you doing, Cadence? Good evening. I'm doing really well. How have you been? It is good to have you here. We have puppies, you may have noticed. Although they're hiding. Jazz is hiding them right now. Higher the level, the more realistic. Do you mean for Icarus, like I was saying? For Icarus, it's more of the game just wasn't finished in any remote way when they released it as a full game. And it's taken them 3 months of rushing out updates and adding the things that the game should have had when it first came out. I have a channel completely dedicated to that game, and the game just died. So I stopped, obviously, making content on there for the moment. But when the game gets good again, or when it gets good in the first place, then obviously I'll go back and play it, because I did like the game. The game it wasn't done. Like Ark, do you remember when Ark first came out? And it was incredibly broken. Now it's only like a bit broken. Yeah, now it's like a bit broken, but when it first came out, it was fully broken, wasn't it? But at least it came out as what's it called, as early access. It was early access, and on Xbox it was game preview. So at least when Ark came out, they were saying the game is not done. So you kind of could expect that. You got it really cheap and it wasn't finished. Whereas with Icarus, the game, the idea is brilliant. The mechanics are really good. Like, everything is a really, really good game, but it just wasn't finished at all. It's like watching a film without all the special effects added in yet. Like, that kind of not finished. And it was frustrating because you expected it to just come out and just be like, boom, this is amazing. And it came out and it's like, boom, this is not done. It's Icarus. That was Albert. I have an Icarus channel. Exclamation mark Icarus. Did you not know about my Icarus channel? I made a whole channel. It's now going to be where all my survival stuff lives because I don't think that they'll save Icarus for a while now. Even when they fix things, I think that it will take a while for it to build back up again. So anything is going to be on there.
Going to 133.9 American Alpha.
So any Ark we do when Tiamat comes in, I'll be doing it on there. Any survival games of any nature, I'll be doing them on there. This is going to be my Sims and just me playing stuff that I want to play. That's what this channel's all about. This channel is what it started off as, which is just me and the games I want to do. Mr. Lot. That's all good, dude. It's all good. But yeah, that's that one. So it keeps everything separate, because one thing I noticed, and anyone here, if you're interested in making content in any way, then this is worth paying attention to. And it's not, you know, this isn't just me. I'm not making this up. This is well known. This is why lots of people have lots of different channels. But to give you an example, I did incredibly well on this channel with Grounded. And then I stopped playing Grounded. So what I would do then is I would then release a video or play a game that wasn't Grounded. And some people come across disorientated. We met through Grounded. Some people still want to hang out, right? But a lot of people don't. They just want the Grounded stuff. So therefore, what happens is then if you know, I'm doing Flight Simulator every week, they will leave. They get 10 notifications in a row saying Microsoft Flight Sim. They're like, okay, well, unsubscribe, right? Then I choose, oh, I want to play Grounded today, and I release a Grounded stream, and they're not here anymore. So you lose the traction that you built previously. So the way to do it is to have separate places for the different niches, so that you can keep everybody up to date with what they're interested in, rather than feeding them stuff that, you know, you don't want to see, to a point where you think, oh, screw it, I'm going to leave, and then something that you really do want to see comes out, but you're just not there anymore. So that is why. Oh, this is us. No, I was too busy talking. So that's why I have now a survival channel, and this one, which will be my kind of me channel. This is me playing the games I want to play.
American Alpha Lima 4585 flight level 370.
Which is going to be probably mostly all my sim stuff. I've got the VR. I've got my racing wheel. I'm loving racing games. It's just going to be sim stuff pretty much at the moment. Especially now I have the two channels that I can separate them out with. But it's something that people have a massive issue with on Twitch, is that people can build up a channel where they have 500 people watching them play Grand Theft Auto. And then they decide, you know what, I'm done with Grand Theft Auto. I don't want to play it anymore. And they move and play something else. And suddenly they've got like 30 people, and it's not financially viable. And the channel that you spend all that time making just isn't worth it anymore. Doesn't help you. You don't want to see, you want to see my face. But here we are again. I'm sorry, but I bought the sausage dogs this time. You have dogs this time. All right, so where are we right now? We are over Cambridge right now. And Washington is over there. So we can't really see it, but Washington is pretty much over there. That's Washington. But yeah, it's miles and miles and miles away. Do I think I'll combine Icarus and Grounded channels for survival channel or keep Grounded separate? I've actually deleted the separate Grounded channel that I made completely. And it'll be on Icarus. Anything that's kind of similar. So Icarus, Grounded, Arc, Rust to an extent, Northern Lights, anything survivalist will be, I'll stream over on there. But obviously, if you're in Discord and you've got like, if you have notifications on for everything or for the everyone notification in Discord, then you'll get a notification in Discord to say that I'm streaming no matter what channel it's on. But it's the only way really that I can justify doing all of this. Otherwise, I just end up going like, sort of like 5 steps forward and then 4 steps backwards. And then 5 steps forward and then 4 steps backwards. And it's such a frustrating way of doing things. We've got Air France, we've got Washington. What are we looking at right now? Salisbury, Ocean City. Ooh. Nearly at Philadelphia. We are close right now. Oh, this is us.
Washington Center on 132.05. Good day. Air France 54 heavy climb and maintain flight level 400.
Oh, I wonder what
132.05.
wonder what plane that is. 54 heavy. I wonder if it's a 747. I bet it's a 747. Isn't it?
Washington Center, American Alpha Lima 4585, flight level 370.
American Alpha Lima 4585, Washington Center, continue as planned.
All right. So we need to begin our descent shortly. We have 145 miles left. Time is it saying we're going to be here? 21:37. We didn't actually gain that much time, did we really? Sadly. Never mind. Never mind. I was actually considering restreaming the other day. I thought, I wonder if I just restream stuff. Like, I don't know. But I wasn't sure if it would let me stream at such high bit rates, because I stream at like 10k bit rate here on YouTube to try and... Heard stories of how your life can get flipped and turned upside down. Yep. If you'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I could tell you a story of how I became the Prince of Bel-Air. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. We're such losers, Dis. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that? I don't know if you knew. All right.
125.45 American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right, let's go to Washington Center.
Washington Center, American Alpha Lima 4585, flight level 370.
American Alpha Lima 4585, Washington Center, continue as planned.
All right. I want to begin our descent, really. How long have we got? 130 miles left. All right, let's request our cruising altitude decrease by 10,000 feet.
Washington Center, American Alpha Lima 4585. Request flight level 270.
American Alpha Lima 4585, descend and maintain flight level 270.
270. There we go.
Descend and maintain maintain flight level 270 American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
There we go. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, American 4585.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
Here we go, guys. This is it.
Brickyard 36908, please expedite your
This is it.
flight level 380.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into New York. If I could just ask you to kindly gather all of your possessions, put them into the cabinets above. Can't remember what they're called. And make sure your tray tables, etc., all in an upright position. Make sure your children are not throwing things around. And if you were breastfeeding at any point during the flight, please make sure that you have put the Babylons away. We should be in New York in approximately 20 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into New York. If I could just ask you to kindly gather all of your possessions, put them into the cabinets above. Can't remember what they're called. And make sure your tray tables, etc., are all in an upright position. Make sure your children are not throwing things around. And if you were breastfeeding at any point during the flight, please make sure that you have put the Babylons away. We should be...
It cut me off at the end. We should be. What should we be, Captain Callum? What should we be? It's all a mystery. But yeah, there we go. We're coming over. That's Atlantic City over there. Can you announce the local time? Have we changed? Is the local time changed? Oh my God, don't you even freaking think about it, game. Don't you dare. Hey, Boeing Aviator. How you doing, buddy?
Please expedite your climb, flight level 380.
380, that's not ours. He had a little moment then. Did you see that, Des? It was like, I think. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm good. Had some major issues today. Had the sim crash twice. Like, as in, whole computer crashed. In fact, it crashed to a point it took my internet down for both computers and the Wi-Fi, which is, I have no idea how I even did that. So we had that. That was fun. But we've been keeping up to date with the puppies, who are nearly... Hang on, what time are we on? 2:27. Okay, so the one in the blue collar is very nearly 1 day old. I think it was about 5... I haven't got the piece of paper. I think it was 5:45 that it was born yesterday. So the blue collar one is very nearly 1 day old, but they're all hiding. Okay. Washington, oh, going to 124.775. American 4585. Good day.
Going to 124.
Too tired for this.
American Alpha Alpha.
Your mum agrees that you should get red. Mate, 100%. 100% if there wasn't that whole, like, 4,000 mile issue.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, Washington Center, continue as planned.
Continue as planned. Where are we at right now? 24,000 feet. In we come. I love this livery. I'm going to use this livery for the next couple of flights at least.
Washington Center, JetBlue 2517 is
I love that. That looks so cool. Like the white engines and then the chrome and then the white. Yeah, that looks so good. I'm not even American and even I think that looks cool.
JetBlue 9041, please expedite your climb, flight level 400.
Just take a trip and bring him in person. You can buy drinks all night long. Yeah, that's true. It's a Boeing Aviator. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the community. I don't think I've spoken to you before. We're reasonably new to flight sim. Preparing for VATSIM, but I'm not ready yet. And obviously with the puppies being born yesterday, I'm too tired to practice tonight. So I was thinking about it. Beginning of stream, I was like, maybe we'll go on VAT Simulator, but no. I'm not going to do that tonight. Not an American. No, the only American accent I can do. Kind of Southern. Like that. Oh, that's us. Okay.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 200 knots. Expect ILS runway 4 approach via VIYAP transition.
7,000 feet.
JetBlue 2517, please.
200 knots.
American Alpha Lima 4585, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 200 knots. JetBlue 9041, please expedite your climb. Flight level 400.
My days.
JetBlue 2517, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
All right.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 200 knots.
Let's get these speed brakes out. Try and bring our speed down.
Transition cleared to VIYAP American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right. Expect ILS runway 4 approach via VIYAP transition. So let's have a little look.
American Alpha Lima 4585, contact New York Center on 128.3. Good day.
Do-do-do.
JetBlue 2517, contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day.
128.3 for American
All right.
Alpha Lima 4585.
ILS runway 4 approach via VIYAP transition. Cleared to VIYAP. Right.
New York Center, American
Do-do-do-do.
flight level 260, descending 3,000 feet.
Let's get rid of that in a minute.
656 New York Center, continue to Charlie Yankee, November as planned.
All right, so we want the... oh, no, hang on. So we want... Arrival is going to be ILS... Hold on, what was it? It was ILS... Let's contact New York Center.
New York Center, American Alpha Lima.
Runway 4 via VIYAP. Okay.
17,200 feet, descending 3,000.
ILS runway 4 via...
Alpha Lima 4585 New York Center, altimeter train 0.19, continue to Paris as planned.
Where's VIYAP? We don't have VIYAP.
Alpha Lima 4585, contact Washington Center on 124.7.
Transition. Oh.
Good day.
ILS 04 via... Do you just type in VIYAP? VIYAP transition. Oh, maybe the... the...
American Alpha Lima 4585, please acknowledge.
Yep, we got it. Don't panic, mate.
Going
Don't panic.
124.775 American Alpha
Okay,
Lima
let's
4585.
find VIYAP down here. Do. Alright. We are going to do Corrie 4, because that's the one we're already... Oh, there we go. Corrie 4, VIYAP. Go. Beautiful. I think... All right, let's let the plane do what the plane needs to do right now anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Cool. Excelente. Perfect. That's actually... That's nice. That's the approach we wanted. That's the flipping approach that we wanted, guys. Everything's good. Landing lights on. Takeoff lights on. Put them to automatic. Seatbelt lights can go on right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt signs are on, so sit your butt down. Please. Thanks. Friend at Tampa Airport Tower told you about the city. Landed on the wrong strip and taxied to the wrong gate. What a moron. I know. What a moron. Okay, so Corrie 4. And we are landing a ILS runway 4, which I have also opened. Okay. All right. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So we're going to need to be down to 3,000 feet by the time we get there. That's our transition altitude. So let's come down here and put the information in, actually. Next is going to be our approach. So QNH, where we're going right now is La Guardia. $10.23. So 1023 is our pressure where we're going. Temperature right now at La Guardia is 5 degrees. Okay. Whatever. And oh, of course it is actually. It's winter. I'm like, ugh. We've been all south in like Florida and stuff, haven't we? I forgot about that. All right, so 320 at 15 knots. So we've got a bit of a wind actually. 320 at 15 knots. Beautiful. So that's that information in there quite nicely.
New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final
Lovely
time.
jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely
Tray
jubbly.
tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
So, click to barometric pressure, which should be 1023. Got our speed brakes on still. I want to be like flipping 200 knots right now. That was weird. That like stopped doing what I asked it to do, which is very strange. Didn't think I would watch a VOD. Who would have thunk it? I appreciate it, Steel. I appreciate it. We did so badly flying into Tampa yesterday, mate. So badly. But most of the issues come for me from like charts and learning all of that kind of stuff. It's when things surprise me. But now I feel like we're getting there. Right, let's have flaps 1. Quiet. Come on. Come on, plane. Slow down. Come on. There we go. That's what we're talking about, plane. Good job. Good job. Who's your good boy? Get this thing on the ground as quick as possible. What time is this? Only 2:37 a.m. What time is the local time? Where do we even find the local time? Oh, here we go, look. The ground, the air is looking good. It looks nice everywhere. Looks good. 21:37 there. Same time zone as you. Oh, actually, is that down here? 21:36, yeah. All right. We are finally at 3,000 feet. Let's join contact New York Center.
Center, American Alpha, Alpha Lima, 4585, 3,200 feet.
Okay.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima, 4585, New York Center, altimeter 30.19. Continue to Veris as planned.
Okay.
New York Center, Rouge 19er. 42 heavy is at flight level 180, climbing flight level 200.
Continuing to Varese. Beautiful.
42 heavy, New York Center. Continue as planned.
There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
American Alpha,
I'm...
4585, contact New York approach on 120.
I'm relatively confident that this is going to work nicely.
120.8 for American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585.
New York approach. Here we go.
4585, 3,000 feet.
American Alpha, Alpha Lima 4585, New York approach, altimeter 30.19er. Continue to Veras as planned.
Have the localizer on. Pardon me. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to look out the left side of the plane right now, you'll see Trenton, and on the right, you will see the Atlantic Ocean. We are very shortly going to land, so I hope you enjoy those points of interest. Make sure that you're strapped in very nicely. The time, local time where we are, is 21:39. So get your watches changed. There we go. Let's get that.
If you'd like to look
Get
out
that
the
satisfaction
left side of the plane
rating
right
up,
now,
shall
you
we?
see Trenton, and on
Oh,
the
they weren't
right,
happy with that.
You will see the Atlantic Ocean.
They didn't like
we are
that.
very shortly going to land, so I hope you enjoy those points of
Blue
interest.
faces, that's
Make
what
sure
they
that
are.
you're strapped in very nicely. The time, local time where we are, is 21:39. So get your watches changed.
This is an absolutely lush approach. I'm just going to say that. We are literally, it is straight in. This could not be more beautiful from the point of view of a pilot and community that maybe haven't had the best of luck as far as approaches have gone recently. So let's hope this one's going to be absolutely fantastic. I think it will. Don't need any more flaps. We're quite happy at 200, 3,000 feet. Let's have this suck on to nav mode, because we don't need it on the localizer just yet, because we're not going to pick up the localizer just yet. We're bordering bordering on just about too heavy, but it's fine. So we're going to Veras, and then we go to Beng, and then Pachu, and then Rahel. Hopefully it's going to bring us in absolutely spanking beautifully. New York is 9:37 p.m. It is indeed. It is indeed. As we fly across this lovely place. There's some more places over there. Don't know my geography very well. Let's take a picture. Why are you at an angle, you poo head? It's at the wrong angle. Okay. It's still, I've forgotten how I changed the angle. Maybe we can go. Maybe it is at the right angle, actually. No, it's not. Alright, whatever. I don't want to take a picture anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh, God, game. Chill out. Chill the fudge out, game. Let's load the... Alright, there is New York City. As we hopefully load the flight recorder and begin recording. Like so. Oh, it's touch and go. Stuff's loading in. It's not sure if it's happy or not. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Don't like it. Loading all of the world in, isn't it? All right, are we on the right? Yep, we're on the right one. To Varas as planned. Okay, we now have picked up the localizer, so that's good. Pretty much bang on towards it, so this should be a lush landing. It's gonna be butter. Hopefully. Really need to get like the bridges and stuff done because look at that. Like, what is that? I'm not being funny, but what is that bridge? That is not a bridge. Everything is loading in. All the textures are loading in. This is us. Descend and maintain 2,200 feet, American 4585.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet, American Alpha Lima 4585.
Oof. Oof. Come on, game. You can do it. All right, let's drop our airspeed down to 160 knots. Bring out the brakes to do so. Quiet, my friend.
2,500.
Can actually manage speed mode probably better right now. There we go. That's us. Descend and maintain 1,800 feet, American 4585.
Descend and maintain 1,800 feet, American Alpha Lima 4585.
Come on. Come on, you poo heads. Fine. Flaps are full. Keep the brakes a little bit. Let's keep the brakes for now. All right, is there anything we need to do? Do our all call.
Please prepare for landing.
Oh. Landing gear down. Arm spoilers. Auto brakes. Landing gear confirmed down. Auto brakes.
Contact tower on 118.7 when inbound on the approach.
Okay, we are inbound.
Tower on 118.7, American Alpha Lima 4585.
This might be our best landing yet. This might be our best landing
Tower American
yet.
Alpha Lima 458, 7 miles southwest inbound ILS runway 4 approach.
American Alpha Lima 4585 tower. Altimeter tree 0.20 tree at 25. Cleared ILS runway 4 approach.
Okay. Cleared ILS runway 4 approach, American 4585.
Cleared ILS runway 4 approach, American Alpha Lima 4585.
All right, we're nearly ready.
American Alpha Lima 4585.
Approach mode.
At 25. Cleared
And
to
approach.
land runway 4.
Cleared to land runway 4, American 4585.
Cleared to land runway 4, American Alpha Lima 4585.
We're both on final approach. Get on. Okay. Get rid of that. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? We got clearance. We have a problem. Shush. Right, we shouldn't be stalling. We should be coming in comfortably. We are ready to go.
1,000.
All right. Ready to disarm the autopilot. Okay, didn't want to change view. That's fine. I'm happy with you not wanting to change view right now. I can deal with that. Okay, game. I don't know what you're just thinking, but as long as I can control you a little bit, I'm happy. Come on, game. Come on.
500.
Absolute perfect. Are you ready? Exclamation mark cheer when we land. If we land properly. I want it to be like those people that have landed in the middle of a storm. We're just happy that we got clearance. Clearance.
300. 200. 200.
Coming in. 100.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh my god, come on. Come on.
10. 5.
Reverse thrusters. Oh! Yeah.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, turn next taxiway. American Alpha
Ladies
Alpha
and
Lima
gentlemen, welcome to New York. The local time is 4:49 p.m. and it's currently about 41 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to
That was
use caution when
beautiful.
opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the
Ground
flight.
American
As
Alpha
this is your
Alpha
final
Lima
destination,
4585
we thank you
taxi
for
to the
flying
gate.
with us and we hope to see you again
American
soon.
Alpha Alpha Lima 4585, taxi to gate 33 using taxiway Quebec Romeo Papa Cross runway 22 Echo Alpha.
Taxi to gate 33 using taxiway Quebec Romeo Papa cross runway 22 Echo Alpha.
Taxiing to gate 33 via taxiway Quebec Romeo Papa cross runway 22 Echo Alpha American Alpha Alpha Lima 4585.
You're trying to jinx me. So I am so pleased that with all the computer problems we had, we waited and came back to it. I'm so pleased. However, now I'm a bit lost. Oh, we go this way. Okay. That was worth the wait. That was way worth waiting to get that right. Because that's now our first ever perfect flight. Nothing went wrong during that flight. Every single thing. I mean, we haven't got to the gate yet. But every single thing that happened during that flight, from the takeoff to the taxiing, or taxiing to takeoff, to landing, to the approach, putting the approach into the MCDU, everything went freaking perfectly. And that's the first time I can properly say I think that that's happened. So thank you, everybody, for the help. We smashed that. Definitely well worth it. Crossing the runway again. La Guardia is not that busy. I suppose it's on real world. Oh no, it's not on real world traffic, is it? Does it want us to go which way? Where's it trying to make us go right now? Oh, it wants us to go right. Okay, I missed that. It's fine. Do have issues with the taxi markings. I might make the slightly bigger ones. We can usually see them quite nicely. But just occasionally, they're like in the ground. Bam, bam, boo-doo-doo-doo. Everyone's 91% satisfied, people. 91. That might be one of our highest as well. That might be one of our highest. I like LaGuardia Airport too. I think I might invest in the scenery for it at some point. I'm pretty sure it's on Orbix. Do. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Do. Only darkness every day. Boom, boom, boom. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Every time she goes away. Do. Come on, 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 come on. Ba ba doo boop boop boo. Ba da 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 da. Hey. Hey. There's our little guy. There we go. Oh. And spanking. Well freaking done, ladies and gentlemen. So the annoying thing is about this is that everyone will deboard. We need the jetway because otherwise everyone will deboard. But here we are in New York City. Made it to New York! The jetway... Oh, I was going to say, the jetway doesn't fit. There we go. That's better. All right, jetway is on. So we can now turn the landing lights off. And the taxi lights off as well. We can turn the strobe off. Leave all that on. And I want the APU. No, we don't need the APU. Actually, we've got external power available, so we can use external power. Come down here. Engine number 2 off. Like so. Turn off the weather radar. Turn off the predictive wind shear. Turn off the second engine. Turn the beacon off. Turn the seatbelt light off. Turn off the fuel pumps. And boom. Right. Thank you, everybody who thumbs up so far. That was by far the best flight we have done in terms of everything going well. I know I said that on the approach, but everything went right. From the takeoff, the whole transition, the cruise, everything. Everything went flipping right. And we can replay the landing. The only thing that wasn't perfect was my landing. That was not a butter landing, but I'll take that. So this was AL into La Guardia NYC. There we go. So yeah, we can watch that later while everyone gets deboarded. Turn the no portable devices light off. Turn the wing lights off as well, just the nav and logo lights, I think. Come into here. Let's have a look down here. We can unlock the cockpit doors now because we might need to go out for a poo. So need to have them unlocked. We can put that back to standby. Already turned those off. Then we come up to our MCDU. We should see that everything is already off. Beautiful. Everything is good. Or everything is awesome, as they say in Lego. We are getting some serious frame drops, though. Frames. Being some frame issues. But other than that, all good. Margarine. Almost butter. Yes, Dennis. It was... I can't believe it's not butter. What it was. All right, let's see. How are the old pupsters doing? While we wait for everyone to deboard. It was butter than the last one. Oh my god, mate, really? It was butter than the last one. It was butter than the last one. Deary me. So yeah, hopefully everything is good. I've got a feeling that we're gonna have to. I'm obviously gonna have to like restart my computer and install drivers and stuff. But other than that, I think we're all good. And then we'll find out what exactly or how exactly we got on in terms of the customers. But 91 satisfaction so far, it seems. So far, so good. Really churning out the jokes. Oh my god. I was literally about to comment on that and go, yeah, you're knocking out all the jokes. And then I realized, and oh my days. Just no. Just use the hand, fly the next flight. Hell no. Oh my god, 2 hours of keeping this thing by hand at the right speed and altitude and oh my god, it'd be a nightmare. It would just be frustrating. But when we play on air, which is during the daytimes, so although I was going to do a couple during the night actually. When we play on air, at that point, I will be. We do hand fly, so I play like in a Cessna at the moment because that's the only thing I've got. So we play in a Cessna, and I do hand fly stuff there. We be doing some hand flying at that point. Damn it, Juzzy. We got some serious frame issues though. So I don't know what's causing those, but again, look, 48 degrees the GPU. Everything's fine. Isn't it weird? Look, watch, everything is fine. GPU, fine. Oh, I'll tell you what actually does change. Hang on, let me change view a minute. Spikes in Ethernet. That's interesting. Blame Canada. That's interesting. There's the Ethernet. I'm wondering if I should manually cache certain places to improve performance. So like, for example, maybe manually cache make like a cache and have like a manual cache for like New York City, for example, because there's so many buildings and you want them all to load in, have them cached. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's worth it. It's not needed on like small towns and stuff like that, but I think places like New York, that would probably really help. I'm going to play around. I'm going to play around with like the manual cache and stuff, but other than that, I'd say that was pretty successful. Sun's going down alert as well. So let me have a look. So now on our mission, I guess. Our mission, should you all choose to accept it, to fly around is, the next place we need to go has got to be somewhere like, what, Quebec? Go to Quebec? Maybe? We're Canada next. Oh, there's a Delta aircraft in front of us. Just seen that. Go up to Canada now. We're in New York. We're obviously flying around, so we need to go through Canada. Flying to see Panda. Yes. So London, Ontario, we need to go to at some point. But I'm trying to remember where that is. That's up. Ontario. There we go. So let's see. New York to London. Where is... I'm in Ontario. I'm trying to find London. Where is the sucker? Oh, there's an airport there. That's not it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Probably Weiler be best from... Oh, probably would be best from NYC. So we'll go to... so we're going to... Let's see, London. Ontario. How does London not have one? Is it CYX? Nope. Okay, I don't know. It does. You'll find the code. That was just so good. Everything just went so well. I want Corey. I loved that website, so I want to pin it. Right, there we go. Caustic, thanks so much for hanging around, man. Thanks for smashing the thumbs up as usual and keeping me company and just hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Go enjoy the rest of the evening. Whatever you got to do, go do it. I hope you have a good time. And I will speak to you tomorrow, hopefully, or if not, whatever the next day is that I see you, I will see you. All right, how are we getting on with deboarding? Not too bad. Nearly there. Nearly there with the deboarding process. Later, dude. Later. All right, let's find London on... Oh, YXU. Is it CYXU? CYXU. London International Airport, Canada. Beautiful. CYXU. So... yeah, CYXU from... Where are we right now? Actually, let's just do it in some brief. New flights. All right, let's do it again. AAL. Flight number 4585. Depart from... was it? K... Where are we? K... Being a dum-dum now. Where are we right now? KLGA, that's it. So depart from KLGA and headed to CYXU. There we go. Obviously, we're in this flight. So this is going to be our flight tomorrow, by the way, because I'll be here tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to fly to London, Ontario to go see Panda. Just going to get it all put into the into this. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Departure runway, all that is automatic, so that's fine too. Altitude automatic, extra reserve fuel, 45 minutes. I want to be able to fly for 45 minutes. And there we go. We only have one routing. I think that's all set up correctly. Okay, generate flight. See what it comes up with. See what it comes up with. See how long it's going to take. See how long it's going to take. So it reckons 1 hour and a half it'll take. 1 hour and a half. Let's go into Volanta in here, add a flight plan, and add it from SimBrief. There you go, look, that's our flight plan tomorrow. So we go out from LaGuardia, go northeast, and then northwest, sorry, and then west across through some weather by the looks of things, which would be interesting. We love a bit of weather. And across to London, which puts us here. So where would we go after that? Do we go north? Do we go in the middle? Do we go down to Kansas? Is there anyone... Gonna have to like start putting dots on the map as places that we need to visit, aren't we? Although there's not much going down the left-hand side, so maybe we can do something. Alabama, do where the skies are so blue. Nebraska, where's South Park? That's a real place, right? Where is Alabama? Oh, there's Alabama. We've gone past Alabama. For God's sake. For God's sake, tummy treat. You don't even live in Alabama. Honestly. I'm going to create a Discord channel. Yeah. I am. I am going to create a Discord channel for everyone to put their stuff in. So yeah, that's an hour and a half to there. We should visit Chicago, which is up here. So I'll tell you what, we could do London and then I'm going to... No, okay, tomorrow's flight is a double header. So tomorrow is a... What do they call them? A layover? Stop off? Something like that. Tomorrow we're going to fly from New York to London to go visit Panda. Then we are going to fly from London to Chicago, which is... Where's Chicago go? Where's Chicago go? So then we'll do another short flight from London to Chicago. That's going to be what we do. That's the... that's tomorrow. All over the map. Exactly. Exactamundo. Okay, so... That's tomorrow's flight. So New York to London, then stop off, have a chat, chill out, speak to Pando, and then fly to Chicago. Because Chicago's an interesting approach, if I remember, as well, because you get the wind coming in, like from there's like, it's windy because of the lake. I can't remember the exact ins and outs of it, but I know it's windy because of the lake. So they kind of like, you fly around and then come back. It's an interesting approach. I remember when I flew there. So that's what we're doing anyway. So we're going to go from London to Chicago. So that's probably another hour and a half by looks of things. So 3 hours of flying tomorrow, 2 landings, 2 takeoffs, 2 chances to do really well, 2 chances to do terribly. We should take them both to do really well, of course. All right, everyone is off. 90% satisfaction. Very slightly ahead of schedule. People were happy about that. Definitely recommend you at work. Definitely telling my friends. Wish I didn't have that extra shot of rum. That was steel. Know it. The entertainment system was cool. It was, because it was puppies. Beautiful. And then we had all our passengers. Save. Beautiful. How are we doing in general? Not doing too badly. We have done 28 hours worth of flying so far. 12 flights, 28 hours. Taken 2,184 passengers. Then 82% average satisfaction rating. That's not bad. Average landing rate's a little bit heavy. Like that to be a little bit better. Most of the time, 2/3 of the time we're on time, so that's good. And our frequent airport is apparently Nassau, which makes no sense because we've only been there once. So whatever. But that was all good. Anyway. Wish you'd never had that extra shot of rum. You wish you had more. Yeah, you should have had more than one extra shot of rum, you sausage. You remember next time. More shots of rum. I'm sure you'll remember. But yeah, so we've got next. Tomorrow's flight plan is all set up. There's one last thing to do. Replay the landing. So the first thing you have to do, by the way, if you're going to replay anything, is you go into your assistance options. And you go to failure and damage. And you make it on easy, like so. There you go. Oh, we've already still got it on easy. Ah, what? Well, that's poo. Okay, it's still on easy by accident. So you need to have that on easy, otherwise, when you, in a minute, like, make the aircraft fly across to the bit where you want it to be, it will crash the game, and it will crash the plane by accident. Okay. I'm going to turn off the traffic controller as well, because we don't want the traffic, obviously. And then we can come into here. We can replay. There we go. What's going on? Oh, we need the engines on. You need to have the engines on before you start. We're not gonna crash because it's gonna take us in automatic. Bum bum ba bum bum. Looks like we have it on Jazzy. I do. Sorry, I gave it a Jazz. Right, both the engines should come alive in a second. As soon as the APU does. Come on, APU. Yeah, I forget it doesn't remember any of these things. There we go. Should bring the... Everything's on. Come on. There we go. Engines are coming online now. Bum 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 bum. All right, what's it moaning about down here? Dual failure. Alright, it's angry as anything at me, but that's fine. I don't care about that. Parking brake.
2,500.
Nav TCAS is on standby. Let's take the TCAS off of standby again. There we go, right. There. Now we can turn the APU off. The hell? Fuel pumps are all off. Silly sausages. There. Okay. In we come. Here's the landing. This was our beautiful landing today. Bum, bum, bum. So what I've noticed I do is we always come down like this, and then we always go up a little bit before we come down, which obviously isn't the idea. So I need to perfect getting sort of flat and carry on coming down at the same time. However we do that, we need to, regardless anyway. Here comes the landing gear. Oh, you can see the planes biting a little bit. Good night, Steel, mate. Have a good one, buddy. In we come. There's New York over there. It's up to you, New York, New York. Whoa. Oh my God, we're inside. We're inside the flipping. We're inside the cockpit. Didn't mean to do that. I need to find my rotate button so that I can take pictures again, because that's just not good enough, is it? All right. It's up to you, New York, New York. Here we come. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And we begin our descent. Nice and smooth. I mean, the weather's nice, to be fair. All right. God's sake. I'll tell you what, I might as well just give up. Anyway. Loving it like this, huh? You still there? Hopefully people are still there. We're back. My other computer died. It's definitely 100%. Hang on, let me resume. All right. All right. So, in we toddle. In we toddle to land. My other computer died, dude. So, the thing that I did to fix the other computer, I had to do again to this one, and hoping it would work. And it does appear that it is working. But we shall see, as I say. It's just all a pig, innit? Hopefully everything will work for tomorrow. I'll make sure that I try and figure out and make sure that it definitely is. But aside from that, let's just watch this landing, and then I will jump off. I can't be bothered to go and make Puppycam work again now, because we've only got a couple of minutes left anyway. But yeah, in we come. Well, that's a good picture. Look at that. Oh my God, that's a good picture. Flying in over the top of New York City. Very cool. I love that screenshot. All right. Here's a runway. So yeah, so watch as I kind of... So we go past the number, which is good. But way, way, way past the number. We're far down the runway. Look, we go up. We're like hovering for ages first. To be honest, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Could be way, way, way worse. I'm reasonably happy with that, actually. I'm quite happy with that, actually. It is like, oh my God, the glitch, though. Oh, dear. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed that landing. As I say, sorry about all the technical issues tonight. I'm going to get them fixed. Hopefully we'll never have them again, but you kind of never say never, but with a bit of luck we will. I'm going to make a channel in Discord so that we can all put the locations where you're based around the world so we can fly to them. If we miss them on our trip, so if you joined this later and we've already done most of the world round the world chip, most of the round the world trip, then simply put, we can always fly anywhere at any point anyway. So there's that. But yeah, I'm going to disappear. Absolute pleasure to speak to you all as per usual. I'll see you tomorrow. And disorientated old bear, Steel if you're still there, Evil if you're still there, any of you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go do your thing. I'm going to bed and I will see you tomorrow.